is a new player whose character we were introduced shortly. Hopefully, unless everyone takes a wrong turn and dies, it's fine.
Oh boy!
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a warm welcome. I'm just so
Jesus.
excited.
My God, man!
You do not code it. You do not beat around the bush, sir.
All looking forward to this and whatnot.
Yeah, welcome. Hey, it's great. Now, so last we left our wonderful people, possibly known as the Rosguard. We'll see if that sticks right now, which I love. Had made their way from the dynasty, pursuing a lead of essentially abused children. Being used or abused, or parts of them being harvested. This led them to try to curry favor with someone known Madame Ivana which ended up leading them to a nasty business that was harvesting goblins from the Feywild, who they nicknamed Foblins, into this makeup that was beautifying them. Upon bringing the appropriate evidence to the authorities, they were able to win at trial against them, against Lucre Foucra, who was the one doing this, running the company known as Glint Boons. However, she was able to escape, and in a sort of pursuit, but also to kind of get any type of loot they could find. The party was given access to her mansion, at which you immediately realized was under some powerful enchantments, some crazy fog, and you started to see flashbacks of horrible things she did to children, even so far as making her way to her under basement where experiments were performed and harvesting was done. Skaha finding shreds of what she thinks may have been stolen from her years ago. At any rate, after trying to make it out, not being able to leave, Razga made a noble choice that he stayed to protect the house and to keep from children from wandering onto the premises, while he let you leave. And these strange mists that were keeping you on the inside, not letting you leave the gate, parted and allowed you to exit. In which case, we had a period of downtime, and you informed the authorities. People started to know what was going on, some of the awful things that had happened, and eventually led all of you to get some equipment from someone known as Biggles Bink, who Elantho just thinks is the best woman in the world, thanks to some modified memory that she was able to do on him. And made your way to the lighthouse of Morlura, where you nearly died, and were kind of and given medical attention, but during which they were clearly able to see that you were dynasty, at which many of you were arrested or hunted, but broken out by some unknown force, who murdered some of the Crown's Guard. And you all fled, kind of ended up getting back together, and eventually made your way into the sewers of Nicodranas, in which you find yourselves now, having just descended the ladder, locking the gate behind you, and setting foot. So
Alvin's got one request that he told me before we started this game and before I left work. He says, before we do anything else, we push further into the sewers, get as far as we can into the sewers. Like, safely. Oh, what the... Okay, cool. My thing broke.
To the Binks, whatever shop, right? Like that's where we were headed.
Oh, cool. We got a map.
Oh, it's so cute.
This implies battle. Everything's come out. Fantastic.
And
wow.
Yeah.
I played Wolfenstein 2. A crocodile is going to come out of there.
So you have entered, you are about knee deep in just absolute putrid slush. And this is like, you look and you can see the green glow of some of the materials you've dealt with, realizing that in the system it is suffused with the waste products of the dirty work of Lucre. And you are knee deep in this stuff. I'm going to say Skaha, you immediately recognize this is an extremely poisonous substance.
Yeah, I'm
and
just
you're like on the out of it. I would say you think that as you get deeper, it might become more toxic to be in.
yeah.
But this is where you are now. What would you like to do?
Let's try and scoot around the edges, just against the wall.
I feel like this is a given, but don't drink the water, people.
Drink the water.
No,
Hey,
don't.
man.
Thanks. Thanks for the tip.
You
Anytime.
could drink the acid, but should you?
All right. So you're going to proceed around.
Yes, just try and press myself against the wall and scoot.
Okay. So are you guys, all of you, trying to travel quickly through here?
I am waiting to see what
Trying
happens.
to avoid the sludge as much as possible. There's not
Okay.
like a rim or
Yeah.
anything around the edge where we could walk on.
Not here. Near here, it's very high.
Okay.
Yeah, the walls you see, that's just an artistic way to be very high walls. So,
Wait, we're
so
not-
you can see in.
We're not in it yet, right? Or are we?
Yeah, as soon as you got off the ladder.
Okay. Can I like hang on to the ladder and try and keep above it?
I mean, for right now, sure. You're in the back there. You can do that.
I'm in the very back, so
You wanted to be a hero. Jeez.
I just want to not put my feet down yet.
I mean,
Helen,
we
you're
don't
going to
all
be
have
hearing
to
a lot
fight
of that.
everything.
You
Yeah,
want
I'll
to be a hero.
I'll stay there until Skaha.
I'd like to know like how well I can grip onto the walls. To try and just get to the exit.
Okay. I would say that I mean, you can certainly try. They are like slimy, as though some of this has grown from the floor up.
Ugh. Oh, that's just a worse sign if it's crawling up. No, I'm gonna stick to my plan and just scoot around the edge.
So my
Keep
feet are
my eye
already
in the
this.
middle.
What, King?
My feet are already in this.
Yeah, I mean, you would have had to get in for the last person to get
start-
down the ladder.
He's just gonna start trekking, kind of slowly looking. He's gonna like walk, so make sure there's not like a hole in front of him. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So he's gonna be walking like that, but he'll be pacing through.
All right, make a perception check for me.
That is an 8.
Hmm.
Hey. All right.
That wasn't a spell check, was it?
You walk through. It doesn't seem to be any holes in here, so I'd say you make your way around. Does everyone essentially follow in Keen's steps?
I tell them to.
Hopefully a little more cautiously, if anything happens. Just cautiously around the edge.
Yeah. So you're making your sounds around there. Absolutely. So I'd say that you round Keen. Let's see. All of you round up here. And you do feel that's getting a little worse. Does everyone basically keep their order here?
Yes.
I'm hanging back still. I haven't moved.
So you're letting everybody go up all the way up there?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just
So,
shouting from the back. Let me know when it's safe to come.
Limp.
How long does that mage armor last for you? Asriel?
What?
How long does mage armor last for you?
It just
Mage
can
armor's 8 hours.
armor class, but it is 8 hours.
Why don't you go ahead and pop that now? Why don't you go ahead and pop that now, little guy?
I'm gonna cast mage armor.
Yeah, let's not get in the same situation as a lighthouse.
No,
Oh yeah, we do not want that.
I was not prepared for that.
I don't think any of us were.
Okay, so you make your way through, and so Keen, you're the only one who really sees this as you just make your way. You see down your corridor, and you can see that there's a way basically straight and down, and a way to make your way straight and north. And it seems to be this is larger, and you're starting to get the sense, I mean, even though this is covered in this awful, almost toxicity, the air is getting thick. The ceiling is starting to have growth on it, almost like organic stalactites from the ceiling. And there's just this toxicness going on. And you see this before you. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna say to Alanthor, heads or tails, as I pull out a gold piece.
Take tails.
All right. Then I'm gonna start walking and I'm gonna take a right. I'm just gonna start to trudge through the same way.
All right.
Ahead just a little bit.
All right. So you're going carefully. So I'll give you a new perception check for this room.
As soon as
I'm gonna go with him because I can see in the dark.
Okay.
10.
10. All right. So weirdly enough, there's dim light in here given off by the glow of the stuff. So the only light in here is actually the glow of this liquid you're walking through.
That's icky.
All right.
as
So
soon
with
as
it,
Haha rounds the
It's
corner.
not like hurting. It's not like burning or anything yet, is it? It's just
it is not.
okay.
So I'm going to say with a 10. Is everyone keeping in line then?
I would
Yep,
lead
so-
just a little bit ahead to be checking for holes so we don't all fall in. Yeah, just keep like a 5 space between us.
And then what did you have to say, Azrael?
I would start going as soon as Skaha turned the corner, like right before then. So I would probably be like halfway across. the
Escape
track.
wimp. Come on.
Well, if you started right when she turned the corner, it'd put you about there.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Oh, can you see there? I don't know if there means anything to you, but all right. Absolutely. So, yeah, I'm gonna say, Keen, you make your way right through there, and you just see like these bulges out of the water before parts of this water spit out at you. And we're going to get a surprise round in here.
Knew it. Knew it.
We haven't healed or anything, did we? Are we saying we just jumped right
If we
in the
took a
hole,
short
right?
rest, then we probably would have healed.
Yeah, you didn't take a short rest.
Yeah, I don't think we did any of that.
Or if you did, you spent your stuff when you did.
Mhm.
It was like we did all that previously. So let me. Sorry, I got this wrong. Yep, let's get the stats going here. All right, so here we go. All right, so yeah, so actually this is going to be 2 things that are coming at you here. First one's a natural 20.
Oh no. Guys, this can't happen again.
Then that's going to be 14, which I assume misses you, Keen?
Yeah, this is
Absolutely. Okay, so that's going to hit you, and then that is just going to hit Talvin actually as well. So actually, I'm sorry. They did not. I totally messed that up. They did not roll to hit there. But I do need what I do need is from Talvin and Keen a dexterity saving throw.
That's 6 from Talvin.
Okay. And Keen's got a 14. Yeah. So Talvin is going to take 8 acid, and Keen, you're going to take 4. As the stuff starts burning, you can see it's been kind of weaponized. And now, so that's kind of just comes up from underneath as you see these 2 like bulges just kind of come up. And then from here, there's 2 more leap at you, Keen, and now we're going to do the attacks. So that will be 18.
Yeah, because I'm a human, so that hits.
And another 18.
Yep.
All right. So they are both going to get up and they just go ahead and bite you. It's going to be 6 piercing and 10 acid damage. So you see there's these 2 large looking tropical frogs. They're about the size of you. And they both are just like absolutely latched onto you, having you grappled down. Now, let me set this up. So what we have here is going to be these 2. You see now is these rather large frogs. There.
Oh no!
There.
I love them.
I'd rather fight another displacer beast
I want
or more
them.
blights.
Oh my gosh.
And then you see that there's 2 more that are spitting at you back here.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Let's Jaeger this shit.
Yeah. So crazy enough, these really just look like these enormous versions. And as you look through their veins, you're looking down, Keen, and you can see like glowing green veins on them and how much they've been affected by whatever is going on.
Lecrae.
So yeah, so now I will go ahead and collect some initiative here. Elanthor.
That's a 10.
Okay. 10. Talvin.
19.
19. And Ezreal, you got 19?
It's a +1, so it's 20.
20. Okay.
I have 22.
Okay. So I've got 2. That's an 8 from Keen. Okay. Excellent. And we are not there yet. Skaha, you are up first.
Like, gross. Like, even I have my limits. Like, I can see their veins pulsing. That's gross.
Yes.
I'm going to roll a hit with my rapier. No, wait. Okay, I really hope this doesn't. I'm going to test with a dagger by throwing it where I am because I want to see if they're acid. I'm not trusting their weird mutated frog skin with my rapier, so I'm going to see how they do against metal.
Okay, sure. So are you going to go to the yellow and orange or the green with black spots?
Green with black spots.
You got it. Go ahead and throw that dagger.
Okay.
Did you roll a hit already? Post
Um,
damage.
let's see. Well, I did. Words. I forgot to roll a hit. There you go. 16.
So 16 hits.
Okay, I'm gonna throw this dagger.
Okay. And then is engaged with an ally, so you do get sneak attack on that.
Okay, awesome. Nice,
Alright.
nice. 14.
14. Excellent. So with that, you kink, and you can see like it's a frog, so that much damage kills it easily.
Frog.
Oh boy.
Frog.
It's a frog.
Frog.
But it's kind of weird. It's like you see your dagger go into it and it slumps down, but it looks like something has been clogged because it just starts to inflate like a balloon vein.
Oh.
It's like
Oh.
and then poof.
No.
And that's going to be 1, 2. Yeah, that's going to be Alvin and Keen again.
You're telling me I just got here and now I'm gonna die?
It rolled really low though, but you're gonna
That's
get you each get 2 acid damage from that explosion. There's gonna be no save. It's just 2 acid. And just so you know, I'm going to review. It's 2d6 acid, and I just happen to roll 2 ones.
Oh shit, nice. I took damage before. Can I get that damage number so I can put it in real quick?
You're down. You went down
I
to
was at
17.
Okay, so now I'm at 15. Okay.
All right, 100%. But that's frog is gone. All right.
Frog is gone.
Yeah,
Here we go.
Azrael, it is your turn.
Cool. How close can I get to Skaha?
Okay, so you're 30, right? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can get right up to Skaha.
Okay, I will do that.
Okay.
Like, I just want to be right where, like, the end is. Yeah, right there. Yep.
Yep.
And do I have line of sight to the frogs?
I'd say you can get there, yeah.
Okay. I want to cast
So
Flaming.
you have line of sight right here, I'd say,
Cool.
on the yellow and orange.
Perfect. And is that less than 60 feet to that frog?
100%, yeah.
Cool. So I am going to cast Flaming Sphere at a second
Okay.
level. So it's in a
Nice.
5-foot radius, and I just want to put it right on that frog.
Yes. So it occupies a space, so you'd have to put it in a space next to the frog.
Okay, the one behind it.
So I
Actually,
didn't hear
can
you.
I do the one to, like, the one right in front of the green one, right there? Yes.
Right here?
Yeah, we'll do
Perfect. Okay. So there is Flaming Sphere. All right, so Flaming Sphere appears, and then I think that they take them at the start of their turns, I believe, the Flaming Sphere.
Yeah.
at the end of its turn. If it ends, it's within 5 feet of the sphere.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Do I have enough movement to move back 5 feet, or
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't want to get hit by
As
it.
we're all being true to color, just like, no, I'll just move over here.
I just go and ignite a ball of fire and then back up.
Hey, I know who does that.
And that's it.
Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, so they say end its turn. Yep. Absolutely. So let's get back to this business. Yep. All right. So next, Azrael.
What? No.
You let out your sphere. Whoosh, it goes up. You know the damage is going to come back. You take your steps back, and there's like a feeling of exaltation. You're like, I got this. I know what I'm doing. And in that, you kind of look up and you see the ceiling moving.
Oh no.
Oh,
And in that moment, you see rats,
Oh.
brightly green colored to match what's above them.
Ooh.
And a bunch of them just drop right on top of you, occupying your space.
Help. Oh, that's a lot of rats.
Right there.
I need to help my fellow tiefling with these rats. Great.
Scott's just not having any of this.
Yeah. It's a frog. There's some rats. We're in a
All right.
sewer. This is
Yeah.
just what I've seen.
Okay, they're gonna
Regular
bite you for a dirty 20.
Oh,
It would, yep, that definitely
I
hits.
think that hits you. That's going to be 6 piercing.
Okay. I can do that.
All right. Yeah, so these rats are swarming all around you, biting on your horns and your neck, and just, I mean, you're just covered in rats. Calvin, it is your turn.
Okay, let me just look at this real quick. Can I see behind the flaming ball? Can I see that space in the middle of that grouping right there?
Okay, so you can, I mean, I'd say you can see here with these two. Here's good. You're not going to really be able to see over here with the ball there. The ball's opaque.
All right, I'll go for the farthest one in that I can see in there.
Okay.
And let's see here. I'm just gonna try and hit it with the crossbow real quick. I don't remember how they do with damage yet. So here we go. 18 to hit.
That would hit.
Okay, and then it's going to be 7 points of piercing damage to that guy.
Absolutely.
And let's see here.
So you're doing crossbow, you said?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay.
And then as a bonus, let me just double check this real quick. Actually, no. That's going to be my turn right there.
That's it?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Now, the frog you just hit, it's their turn right now. It's really weird. Here we go. Perfect. All right, its acid spit's going to recharge. And it's going to try to hit you and Keen again. Yep, you're the two closest to it. It's gonna. So each of you can please make a dexterity save for me.
Natural 20.
Nice.
New dice.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
loving
yeah.
this.
So that's going to be four acid to both of you, with a successful save.
4? Okay.
And it's going to stay right where it is. Next is the frog right in front of you, Keen.
Oh, was that the frog's turn?
Yes.
So it would take damage, right, at the end of its.
Not that frog.
Okay. Sorry.
It's all good. The next two frogs will do that.
Perfect. Great.
This was the frog up top.
Okay. Cool.
So it's going to go ahead and bite. Try to bite you again. It's kind of got you on there. Yep. Let's see what it can do. That's going to be a 21.
That for Keen?
Yeah. 21 to hit. So that's going to be 3 piercing and 4 acid. And it's kind of strange. Like you can feel yourself. It like wants to swallow you, but you're way much too big. And I would say you get this sense that this thing, like, it's almost diseased. It's not acting in its right mind. I don't think you think it, like, yeah, it's just like, it just is messed up from everything that's around it. It probably wouldn't normally attack creatures that are the same size as it. But it's the damage it does. Now it does make a dex save for the fire that's right next to it. And that's a 6.
Cool. One more thing. So, Flaming Spear is a concentration spell, and I took damage. So, do I need to?
Yes, quickly. Yeah, just do that before they take the damage. Go ahead and roll Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Concentration. Please. Oh, that's a 13.
13 will do it.
Okay, cool. And then it's 2d6 damage.
Perfect. Roll it.
And they're gonna take all of it. That's 6.
Yeah. So it gets burned with 6 fire, kind of shrieks there. And then his friend below is going to go. And let's roll a d6. This acid spit does not recharge. So he's going to move as best he can. Yeah, he's got standing leap, right? Yeah. So he's actually going to jump right here. And yeah, he doesn't want to share the prey. He's going to work on Talvin for new prey.
Sounds good.
So you see this thing take this huge leap through the sewers over all of you and land.
Not about that.
Yeah, that's just an 8, so that does not hit.
Sure.
So it keeps this thing and it lands kind of weird and splashes. And you just cover up and you're like, no. But it does not take the damage from the sphere, therefore. And Olanthor, it is your turn.
I'm going to send 2 Eldritch Blasts at the frog that just jumped in front of Talvin.
Absolutely.
They're both 11 to hit.
Unfortunately, it's still in the water a little bit, so they just impact the water and explode.
Jesus. Then I'm just gonna go around the corner towards Azrael and just what the fuck? What did you do?
From the ceiling.
Yeah.
And I summon the sword and just wait until my next turn.
Okay, yeah, as you just see Ezra covered in rats biting their chin. Oh, so messed up. All right. With that is going to be Keen.
Make it. I'm telling you. Keen's going to take the disengage action. He is going to run backwards, and as he's running backwards, he's going to say, "You guys got this one." And
Okay.
Gonna take cover around the corner. Let's just say if I have 61, I have 5. One more splat, one more little flick on the head. I'm out of here.
Okay, so you're trying to squeeze by everybody and come back.
Yeah, you want me to make an athletics roll or something?
Well, 5, 10. Yeah, to make it past the frog, I'm going to need an athletics check. Just to get past, generally.
Does a 12 do it?
I'm going to actually do a contested here. You wrote a 17 plus 1, 18. It does not let you pass.
Damn.
All right. I got to do it. So I guess there's nothing I can do, really. I just got to sit here.
That was just your movement. So I'm going to give that to you as your movement.
Oh, as my movement?
Yeah, it's not an action. You're just trying to move and everything. So you can still take an action, bonus action if you want.
Okay, then I'm gonna let it rain. I'm just gonna start taking shots. First, I want to shoot at the purple one all the way in the back.
Okay.
I know they're gonna explode, but I don't really have an option. I'm dead either way.
Do we know what sets them to explode? Or no?
The other one exploded when it died, so here we go. We're about
What
to
is it a game that made it explode?
14 to hit.
14. Sorry, that's the one on the back. Will hit.
All right. That is. I cannot see.
It's gonna be 7.
Why would it be 7? I rolled it. Oh, because I rolled a 2. I thought that was a 5. Okay, yeah, so 7.
Okay. Yeah, so you get the one, the purple one in the back. as you see, it's sticking out. It's still up. As you can see, this one's a lot hardier than the one that was good by Azrael.
Load up, take another one.
Absolutely.
That one definitely hits us 28.
Yeah, you're getting it ends. It goes right down its throat. I think at this one, right into its throat.
This one does more damage. That's 11.
11. You can see it's having a hard time holding itself up now. You severed some muscles in its one leg and it's halfway into the goo, but it's still like holding on.
Let's finish this guy off then. That's an 18 to hit.
All right. So where's your third? Oh, is that your bonus? Yeah, I know what that is.
My bonus because I have extra attack now.
Yep. 100%. Yeah, with that, poof, and it goes down and does not explode. Just dies there.
No exploding frogs.
Keen, was that Crimson right or? I can't hear you, bud.
I said I don't have enough health for that.
I see. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. Do you get a actually double checking? Do you get a bonus action crossbow? Is that crossbow expert or?
Yeah, that's my crossbow expert.
That's right. Okay, I was just trying to remember what you got it from.
Yeah. I took action, attack, and then I crossbow expert bonus action.
You got it.
My crossbow again.
Let me just check that. All right. So after that is going to be these guys. So 1 second. I just want to reread crossbow exit. Make sure that we're good here. Okay.
Loading property, and it says one-handed weapon, which is
and you're using your crossbow as a one-handed weapon because it's the hand crossbow, right?
Yeah, I've looked it up a lot. That's why.
Yeah, you got it. I was just double checking. We're good. Yeah, because I think this is the first time you did it with range, and so I was just trying to remember.
I think this is the first time because I didn't get any attacks. We didn't fight.
Yeah, we're good. Excellent. All right, back over here. What we do have is Elanthor and Skaha. As you're looking at Azrael covered in rats, you feel the noise above you as well as two more patches of rats drop on top of you.
Right.
One of you each.
Excuse me?
From the ceiling.
Reaction counter spell.
These are not summons. These are just on the ceiling.
You're just unlucky.
With an 8 perception check, they were not seen.
Shit.
All right. So first, we're going to go to Elanthor. That they're going to try a bite here of 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
For 11 piercing.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
These are really good rolls. This is ridiculous. And then over to Ska for 15 to hit.
That hits.
That's 6 piercing.
Bless you.
Okay.
All right. Ska, it is your turn.
These rats. Now that these rats have attacked me, I would like to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Okay, so that was before your turn starts. That was your reaction.
Right.
So which is fine. I'll let you have it. Go ahead and cast it now.
And
Okay, and it's a. What's the DC on that for you?
the DC is a Dex 13.
Okay, yep, did not make it. So that's 10 fire damage. Whoosh. It's not like that at all. Yeah, so you set these rats on fire. You see a few of them burn up, crisp, and fall off and are put out into the ooze. And now you see, I would say the ooze, like there's a little bit of fire on top of the ooze starting. Not too much to get worried just yet, but there's stuff happening.
I just kind of look at it like.
But yeah, you're burning, and these things are falling off of you, singed on fire into the. This is disgusting, like smell, and it doesn't even smell like good cooked meat. Like it's birds and matted hair, and like it's like the heat plus the goo that was on them is coming into a different gas altogether. It is very, very nasty. So it is now your turn.
There any more rats?
Yeah, there's rats all over you.
I know there's rats. I am going to swipe at them with my rapier.
You know what? And there is somebody within 5 feet of them still to you, so you can get sneak attack on that too.
Nice.
Okay.
So you swipe at your own rats.
Let's see. 11, 16 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. Let's see. 6 plus sneak attack. That's I suppose a total of 22.
All right. Yeah. So you take your rapier and you and I would say you immediately get that. It's hard because you're not striking one thing, so you're slashing like 2 or 3, but then some you evade, so the full damage of your attacks aren't coming through to a swarm of many creatures. But there's like 2 rats left on you where there was like 12. So you've done crazy amounts of damage and killed many, many a rat here. So that's action. You have movement and bonus if you want to take it.
Let's see.
So you can try an offhand attack with your dagger since you used a one-handed weapon with your rapier.
Let's see. Well, my dagger is gone. It was in the frog.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Right.
And I don't have any more daggers. I wish I did.
Because you threw them into the fucking lake.
Let's see. Let's see. No, I am just going to end it there.
All right. Azrael, it is your turn.
All right. I am going to try chill touch on these rats.
Okay. Is that a ranged attack?
I don't know. It's just I mean, it says range is 120 feet.
So it's ranged, yeah. So if you do it on your rats, that'll be a disadvantage.
Huh.
It's weird. It's touch, but it's not a melee spell. That's okay. It's the silliest worded spell in the game.
I feel like we've commented about this before.
We have. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to do it anyway. Because I have a +7, so let's see.
Okay, so right on your own rats, that'll be at disadvantage.
First one is a 23 to hit, and the second one is a 22.
Yep, that hits.
Cool.
There you go.
It is 2d8 necrotic.
Nice.
A lot. That is 12.
12. All right. Yeah, all that goes through, and you see like from this thing of like 12 rats, 6 just kind of fall off, being totally drained of life from become blackened and charred and just decrepit from your magic.
Cool. And then I've never done this before. No, I'm not going to do that then, actually.
All right. You have your bonus action with the sphere if you want.
Yeah, so it says I can ram it into the object. Can I
do
that? I'm gonna ram it into that frog.
Absolutely. So it is that's the one of those, yeah. It's gonna make a dex save. 14.
15 is the DC.
Yeah. So full damage, roll it.
36?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, please good roll. Oh, I got max damage, 12 damage to it.
12 damage.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. With that, the sphere kind of backs up and rams in and again kind of burns and chars it up. And kind of the same thing happens. There's no more openings for this gas to go through, and it boom explodes.
Uh-oh, sorry, King.
And yeah, that's going to grab him and Talvin again.
Oh
That's
boy.
far range.
Or actually, no, the other one did because of where it was. This one does not. This one just
Okay.
gets keen. And that's going to be
Sorry, Keen.
3 acid to you, Keen.
You all right, man?
I'm still alive.
Ooh,
Good. I just give him
Okay.
a thumbs. I just give him a
Oh
thumbs up. Like,
shit.
well, I had to run away from the sphere because it will do damage on my turn. I mean, on
All
me.
right. So that was Azrael. Now it is the rats that are on yours. You turn. So rats on you start to bite at you again for 21 to hit.
Yep, that is a hit.
And that is going to be 4 piercing as they start ripping off bits of your flesh. Like some get like into your shirt and are going off like your underarm. Just
Okay, and then I need to make a con save for concentration.
Yep.
Okay. I hope it doesn't work because it does. Okay, that's a 16.
Yep, you got it.
Sorry, Keen.
It's not within. Oh yeah, it is there. Okay. So that's actually we're good. Talbot, it is your turn.
Okay. Seeing what's going on right there. That one's dead right in front of Keen. There's one in front of me. So I'm just gonna. How far is it from me? Is literally just on my. It's on me right now, right? Okay.
Yeah, it's within your. It's 5 feet away. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll just take out. I'll just switch the crossbow for my rapier, and I'm gonna start hacking at that guy.
Absolutely.
get the
Okay.
flanky flank
Do I get
on
flanky
the other
flank?
side.
Yes, you have flanking on that. Yep.
Awesome. Natural 20.
Woo!
I shit you not. Brand new dice are really working today. Okay.
Excellent.
Gemstone?
Yeah, that was a gemstone.
Oh,
That's so good. Okay. So doubled that to 2d8. Let's see. Good shit. Okay, so that is 15 points of piercing.
Oof. All right, takes that.
Okay. And I'm gonna turn my butt, turn around, not getting out of combat with it, and I see the rats in front of me.
Yeah, the rats all over Skaha.
All right.
there's 2 rats. on
Yeah,
it.
there's 2 rats on Skaha. It's hard for you to get
But
line
they
of
are
sight
all
on anything
over.
else.
Bonuses. I'm gonna hold on to that last spell slot, so that's gonna be my turn then.
Yeah. Okay. Excellent.
Okay.
Then it's going to get to your frog there. The last frog on the board. All right, who has its spit recharge?
Huey.
Yeah, it's going to spit right behind you to get you and Skaha, who both need to make a dex save.
Okay, that wasn't a natural 20.
Ugh, 8.
14.
14. So Skaha, you're going to take 5 acid, and you'll take 2 Talvin.
Okay.
And also, yeah. All right. One more rat on you dies, and there's only 1 rat that's currently on you. Skaha, because they got acid splashed as well.
I am just going to stab at it with the rapier. Just
It's not your turn yet.
Just coming. You got 1 red on you now.
Yeah, Lanthor, it is your turn.
With my new fur coat, I'm going to flip the sword in my hand, jam it into the ground, an infernal shout, "Get off of me!" and cast Toll the Dead on my rats.
Okay.
It's a wisdom
Nice.
saving throw.
Yes. Where's that? Your rats. That is 10.
They fail.
All right. Now they are not damaged, so they do not get the extra dice there.
Yes, that's 4 necrotic damage. I rolled
Okay.
2 4s.
4
Yeah, so that's 4 necrotic damage.
Yeah.
As I jam the sword into the ground, just the pull of the bell just rings out the sewers.
Yeah, so woo, yeah, the reverberation goes throughout, and make a perception check really quick. 20. I'd say with a 20, as it goes and kind of rings through the sewers, I would say you, because you're the one like ready for it and kind of knew it was coming. You hear somewhere in the direction in which all of you are headed of a loud, like a very deep, guttural, like I would say growl movement of a very, very large creature.
Oh shit! I think to myself, and to anyone who can hear, who I can see, which is really just Azrael. So just look at Azrael, and she hears, "Oh shit!" in her mind.
Nice, Keen. It is your turn.
Keen's gonna trek up 10 meters, 10 feet.
Okay.
Just
So,
straightforward.
Flaming Sphere is here. If you have to get away from it in order not to take damage.
Yep. So I want to go back 10, and then I want to.
So you're still within its range here. You have to go like up here.
Can I take my shot from right there though?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, so then I'll take it. I'll do that. I'll take my shots from right there. Trying to hide a little bit from what might be coming. That is a 16. 19.
That will hit. Yep, that hits.
That is the 6 damage.
Absolutely.
Shoot again. Does 13 hit?
Yes.
Alrighty. That's another 6 damage.
All right. With that, the frog kind of chokes a little bit and lays flat and sinks beneath the goo.
Okay. That's okay.
Fine.
Looking a little rough.
He goes up in flames.
Yeah, right.
Sorry, Keen.
All right. Anything else?
I'm out of range of the ball, right? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm good.
Okay. 100%. All right. So first, it's going to be a Lanthor swarm. They're just reacting. You hurt their ears. They wanted to stop. That's
Get
going to
off
be
of me.
15.
Yep, that hits.
All right. That's going to be 7 piercing damage.
Oh, that's half what I got.
Oh boy.
Cool, I'm at 7 now.
All right. Next is Skaha. The rat on you tries to bite for 16.
Yes.
For 5 piercing damage as it like gets. I feel like it gets like right in your neck, like in the long part of your neck.
Oh. Gross.
Oof. It is your turn.
Let's see. I am just going to make a stab at it with my rapier. Let's see if this does it. 10.
That will hit the rats, yes.
I swear it's dumb rat.
Yeah, definitely. With that, you just slice the rat off of you. It is gone.
I'm just covered with tiny little.
Yeah, you just got bite marks all over you, and like a few slashy marks from where you cut yourself. Not enough to do damage, but enough just to like mark your skin.
I need like some Neosporin or something.
I have healing hands. That is the best I can do.
Anything else you're doing?
I am going to prepare myself because I swear if there's any more rats.
We
Okay.
all heard the roar, right?
I only gave that to Alanthor because he's he was like aware of what he was doing.
Sounds good.
Sorry, what's up?
No, you're okay.
You're the only
Okay.
one that heard the roar.
Yes, I did.
All right.
Ooh.
So Sky, you're done. So
Yeah,
Azrael,
right.
it is your turn.
Cool. Okay, I'm going to try to hit them again with chill touch at disadvantage.
Yeah.
So the first one is a 13.
That hits.
Okay, and the second one is a natural 1, so it's an 8.
That does not hit.
Damn it! I hate that. Okay, well, I think that's all I can do. I'm just gonna yell, and then I'm gonna, like, Alanthor, why did you say, oh shit, are you okay?
I heard something. You hear in your mind.
Was it rats?
I can't tell.
Okay.
All right. Talbot, it is your turn.
Okay. Seeing all of that that is behind me, I'm gonna get as close as I can to that grouping of rats and people right there.
Yeah. So.
And then let me just
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
hang on.
sure,
Let me double
sure.
check if I still have this ability. I do not have this ability. Never mind. Okay. Let's see. Who has rats on them still? I think it's just.
I do.
Alanthor and Azrael.
Can I use my action? Is it? I just gotta hit them with the weapon, or is there an action I can use to pick them off?
You'd have to damage them.
Okay, let's go for the rapier again. Ooh, that is not
Move
good.
through here.
That is a 11.
That hits.
Oh shit. Okay. For 11 points of damage.
So, all right, yeah. So you sliced at a few. Again, doesn't seem to do full damage. As it's put across many, many rats.
Okay. And as my bonus action, I'm just gonna scream. All right, are we staying or are we gonna go?
Can I just turn and just like, shh?
Okay.
I just
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Alanthor, it is your turn.
I whack Talvin's shield and cast Toll the Dead again.
So, ooh, another loud noise goes
Or
through.
Captain America style again. Another wisdom saving throw.
Nice, yes.
And this will
Absolutely.
be 12s if they fail.
Yeah, that'll be a 13.
Ooh, they just failed.
Nice.
Shit. That's I gotta do math. Hold on. That's 14 necrotic damage.
Oof. All right. Yeah, so you bang that and the sun reverberates through, and then like rats just dump off of you, and there's just this one that looks like half like absorbed, just kind of limply scratching at you left.
Can I bonus action flick it?
You know what? I'm going to give you a bonus action flick on it. And boom, it is gone and dead. I'm going to give that one to you.
Yeah!
It was. It had to have been at least that one. You had to have just been on death's door.
Yeah, it was that one.
help.
Oh shit!
All right, Keen.
Do I have rats in the area?
You can't see anymore, but you definitely hear them down, and you hear the screaming still.
Did I perceive that whatever that?
I think where you are, you're away from the group. I'll give you a perception check for hearing.
Help.
For hearing. Okay.
Help.
That's that advantage, boo. Let me see. Here it is. Hold on. All right, so 18.
18. Yeah, you hear like, you hear the movements and positioning of some large creature. I would say from where you are.
It sounds like it's moving towards us.
seems like it's moving around to the south of you, and positioning itself.
Okay, so that's not good. So what? Can I use my movement then and just kind of start creeping back toward the party?
Yeah. Do you want to get? I mean, you could get almost all the way there.
Yep. Put me all the way back with the party.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah. Basically, you're here.
And I'm just leaned up on the wall, and that's my turn.
Excellent. So then, Scott, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's make a stab at the rest of these rats just to get rid of them.
Yeah, 100%. They let you through, and you can kind of get a good position here.
Ripper.
Okay, I roll to attack these rats.
Yep.
7.
7 does not make it.
Ah!
Yeah, you go through, and you actually realize that you're about to stab Azrael. And you go, oh, you pull back just in time to not cut her throat.
Ooh, don't do that.
Oh, I almost got him. Oh, I'm sorry.
Thanks for trying, though.
All
I got
right.
this. Don't worry
I
about it.
think that's Azrael, your turn.
Toll the dead.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So I have to make a wisdom save.
Yes. That's going to be 3.
Yeah, they fail. They fail, so it's 2d8.
Oh no, it's 12 because they took
12.
damage already.
Yeah.
2d12?
Yep.
Yeah, because they're
They already took
damaged.
damage.
Oh yeah. Let's roll that. Which, okay, that's not good at all. That's 6.
6. All right. 2 more rats fall off of you. Like the ringing, there's still 2 more on you.
Okay. Shit.
Let's see, 3 more on you. All right, and they're going to kind of a reaction, just keep biting at you for 12 to hit.
No.
Yay!
All right, Talvin.
All right, seeing that this is kind of the end of it, I'm just gonna just point at the rats and be like, no, please get off him. And then Sacred Flame. So I need a...
You're gonna
Actually, no. Actually, no. Take that back. Told the dead, because I know that's working.
Okay.
We're just attracting this giant monster.
Yeah,
that's
that'll be
powerful.
10.
Yep, alright, so the 12 are coming out. 13.
13. How do you want to do this?
I just want to put my shield into the ground and then just kind of hit it with my back of my fist, just boom, and then it's just gonna sound wave obliterate them.
Yeah, they just almost explode to many, many pieces. They are done. I'll say with that, you guys are out of combat in that area.
I pull around Talvin, gesture to Keen to get closer to us, and then once he gets there, I just push everyone so I can see them all, and then you all hear in your minds, "There's something big coming." That was a lot of Toll the Dead. Holy shit.
I mean, yeah, we did pretty good.
There's something we did. Glad you're here and not dead. But there's something big coming. We should probably shut the fuck up for a little bit.
I mean, I'm not looking so good, so leaving is probably a good idea for me. And I
think you're remuted.
Hello?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Do you have any of them birds with you?
Any what?
Santor?
Birds?
I forgot their
You
names.
mean that Flock of Familiars thing I did a couple weeks ago?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nah. I'm tapped until we get an hour rest, and even then I can't.
I'm gonna run to the place where I can see the 2 directions, and I'm gonna chuck my fireball down 30 feet so I can see if I can see anything.
Oh, okay.
Fireball or
Fireball?
firebolt?
Flaming sphere, sorry.
Okay. Oh god. Those are 2 different things,
He
man.
does it, but he's just like,
They're 2 different things.
Sorry. Flaming
Okay, so you go down where it splits, and you can see. So you send your spear down south or north?
To the right.
So south. Sorry, north.
North, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. So you kind of move the sphere north, down, and around the corner as you see, and you hear it's kind of really low voice. It's gonna be like, everyone on your guard! We have intruders! us! They may be attacking!
Jesus, no! Do we hear this?
Oh yes.
Ow, 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 ow.
Go the other way. Go. Let's go. Let's go left to the north.
Was there another way when we came down the ladder?
No. So you've got from the south is where you heard the big sound, and she sent the ball north. So you can go north towards all the people, or you can go south towards the sound of the thing.
Dean can barely move right now, so he's telling you guys we need to move very quietly, and we need to go right now.
You want to leave the sewers? You want to keep going?
No, we need to go. We need to go deeper right now. We need to take the other path, and we need to go.
Do you want the people or the monsters?
What's wrong with the people? Because the people
Threw us
Well,
Calvin.
at them.
Oh no, but
Not the
Calvin's
people, for sure.
disguised right now.
That's right. So
But they
I'll
know
look 'em
that
into
they know us as well.
If they
and
see a
know
group
that we're
of people
connected
running
to the
through the
drow.
sewers, they're gonna suspect things.
Oh, but right, it's the guard, and they're wondering, where's our prisoners?
Yeah.
I'm not looking good. I need like 10 minutes to like
I'm
heal up a bit.
Certainly
Yeah,
not
10
looking
minutes
good at
here.
all.
We don't
Take
have
10 minutes here.
Yeah, so let's play the reverse card. Or you want to keep, or we can keep going. It's really up to you guys.
We
just
kind of
think we
locked
go
the gate
deeper
behind
I
us.
say we keep
I think
going,
we
but
go
we'll put you in the middle of the party. How about that?
Yeah, okay. I can deal with that.
If you can give me a quick buff up, quick heal, then I'll take the front.
Yeah, I'll put it at first level. So
That's fine.
it's cure wounds for that is that's a 4.
I'll still take it.
All right, and I'll do it on myself as well because
Got
I'm
me up into
also
double digits.
okay.
All right, guys, we gotta go.
4. Okay. Yeah.
Boy, you guys.
The fuck?
What?
And
Yeah.
I turned the corner from the north, and you see, and I'm in the pool of muck. I guess I'm like 3 feet tall, so it's like
Yeah.
up to my.
It's
I'm
up to your
like almost
shoulders. You're like
swimming.
neck.
Yeah.
There's this little
Yeah.
floating hat.
Tiny person! Tiny person!
Hey.
I elbow him because I'm like, let's fuck up.
I punched Calvin.
No, you guys got to come up this way. You look like you've been messed up. We can help you. It's not a big deal. If you go down south, who knows what you're gonna see?
Insight check.
Wow,
Let's
we're
say.
already here.
Yep. Someone I don't know is telling me where to go. That was Calvin.
Sure.
Do you need help?
We're nicer people.
It's a 4. I believe him.
Yeah.
Lanthor
And-
is so gullible.
Keen,
Yeah.
you're like crazy hurt, right? You're the one that's crazy hurt,
Or is it Talvin?
or is it Talvin? One of you
Yes.
is super nervous about it. Is it obvious that Talvin's hurt?
It's obviously Keen, sir. He's bleeding.
I mean,
He's got
we're
acid burns all
we've
over
got
him.
acid and
Talvin is
shit.
clean, you're just-
So, Keen, I'm gonna go up to you and I'm gonna just drop a level 1 cure wounds on you.
Yes, we have another healer.
Yeah. So I'm really interested. What does your cure wounds look like? Is it coming from your armor or?
No, yeah, that's great. So as I reach out, it's like it's like a patch that has elastic on it. Adhesive on it, and it like sticks on you. And there's a little pad in the middle, kind of like it's like a Band-Aid. It's a giant Band-Aid. I put a Band-Aid on you, and it kind of it vibrates a little bit. It feels really nice, like a massage, a little bit of a massaging Band-Aid. And you
Okay.
heal. I think it's just a D8 that I roll. Hey, you heal 8 hit points.
Yeah.
Thank you already.
All right. Okay.
Love this guy.
Okay, you have my trust now.
Really, do you need help? You're just
Or,
kind
hold
of.
on. I look at
No,
Keen.
wait, hold
Is
on,
he
that's
like
a
dying
2d8.
again? Or
For
I rolled the wrong thing. It's actually 15 hit points. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Cure wounds is a
nice.
2d8 by, I think.
at second level, maybe. Yeah.
Oh, I only meant to do a first level. My bad,
That's
guys.
1d8.
Okay,
My
cool.
bad.
One
So
It's all right, you're all right.
1d8 plus 4 is actually 12 hit points, and I'll get it right next time.
Nice.
Yeah. So there's your hit points, and I say, I don't know what's south, but I know what's north, and it's people. You'll be fine. They're in better shape than you, and they can keep you safe.
Yeah,
Can
I'm
they
the
get us out of the city?
I'm the first out. I'm the first going towards north right now.
If anyone can get you out, these guys can do it.
Cool.
Okay. Again, do you want help out? You're kind of just
Yeah. Mind if I pick you up?
Sure.
Pick 'em up.
Let's
I
let's
lift
do
him up
this.
and
It's
I
gonna be
put him
fun.
on my shoulders.
What's your strength, Elanthor? Because like,
Oh
'Cause
right,
I'm
yeah.
wearing like
He's been working
It's
out.
13.
okay, I'll say
Kinda like
that
a
like
piggyback ride.
like you go to pick him up, but he is much heavier than you expect. Like you realize there's this crazy amount of armor on him. You're like, oh my, like I did not expect this. So
Okay.
and I think Elanthor's pride's like, I'm just gonna go with it, and you're just gonna
Yep. Piggyback ride. Yep. Let's go. Let's
little
go.
sizes there.
You got it?
I
Guys,
I use my sword as a walking stick to try to keep balance.
oh.
Yep. This is fine. I'm cool.
You know, I could get used to this. This could be a thing.
Oh, you know what? You ask him to do anything, and he will most likely do it for you. It's all right.
I'm minor
Just wait
illusion,
till
the
you
middle figure behind me facing Talon.
made.
That's okay.
Now listen, these guys that we're seeing, they're not nice people, but they're capable people. Have you ever heard of the Myriad?
Sounds familiar.
Have any of us
Have we
heard of it?
Yeah, have I heard of the
Where are they
Myriad?
based?
I think make him. Yeah, I'm gonna make a history check.
Sounds fairly
I'm good
familiar.
at history.
7.
13. 13.
Yeah.
19.
So where'd you get Keen?
I
Yeah,
mean, I still went to
21.
school, went to college.
21. All right, so I'll say Azura and Keen. I think Keen, you've heard of this just because you know in your training, you've been around again. You got basic geography and hunting of monsters and all those types of things as you were learning the way of the Lycan and all that. And Azrael, again, just kind of general studies as you're learning like how the world works. So both of you more from an academic point of view, but the Myriad is kind of the premier criminal organization on the continent of Wildemount. They're known to be many places. They haven't quite made it into the dynasty, but that they're very, very prolific in the Empire, Clovis Concord, and are making their way kind of up in Uther. But kind of like they are, I would say, for the lack of like, they're kind of very like on the down low crime, and blackmail and those types of things that you would know.
I'll step forward and say, hello, my name is Azrael. We are in a lot of trouble, and we could use some help.
I'd say for the benefit of since Zook introduced himself, everyone go around and just see what your character looks like because he would not know.
Sure.
So if you can't really tell up here, Elanthor looks human. He's got super pale skin, full beard. His hair is like long black, and like in the back is kind of like tied up, and there's gray streaks running through. And you look really close. There's like tinges of green on his skin.
I am the drow-looking figure in like half mishmash of like some insect armor, shoulder pads, but like and everything else is just kind of worn white and gray leathers. I have this ridiculous tricorn hat on my head that kind of looks like it's like kind of less my size, and I have these goggles that are like cyclopses if they were like all matte tinted black visors, so I can kind of see you if we're out in sunlight. And people call me Talvin.
Cool.
Calvin, are you not disguised right now? Or,
I drop it just for the sake of this.
Okay.
I flick the fat and I grow just skinnier and a little taller. Just Hey.
That's all it takes for you. A flick a hat and you get skinny and tall. Dang, man. Lucky. I need one of those hats.
Oh, great.
He
We have a
is,
Joker.
He's a tan human, long black hair. He wears a black overcoat, studded leather jacket, studded leather vest underneath, black baggy pants where he usually keeps his crossbow tucked in right there, rubber shoes. His most defining thing I would think is the scarf that he wears around his neck. It's red with gold trimming on it.
Cool.
Oh, and my goggles now. I also wear
Oh, yeah,
goggles to knock the hair out of my
You went
Doc
shopping
Brown would
recently?
meet him in the 50s.
Okay, I'll go next. So I am like pretty short, like 5'2" ish, and I'm in black rain boots that go like up to my knees, and some like khaki jeans that have lots of pockets in them, and I think I still have my shirt on that says something weird like this cat has
Very
been
hot topic.
scratch. So, yeah, and I have deep red skin and black eyes and black horns and black hair and a black beard. And
See, purple tiefling, also 5'2", but actually has the age to fit it. I'm the youngest. I'm 15. Azrael is like 27, I think.
yeah, I'm old.
I have purple skin, yellow eyes, and the skin of my horns is actually like just the tips are dipped in gold. So you see like a lot of drips down my horns. And I'm wearing a large coat with lots of pockets. One might say an uncomfortable amount of pockets.
Mhm.
Really, there's never
Hey,
enough.
Skaha, I just noticed that's an uncomfortable amount of pockets on your coat. And then-
Yeah. You've got your fedora, right?
I'm a little put off by it.
I have a sort of fedora-ish hat that I've like poked holes in to put my horns on. Horns there.
Dora. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
sorry,
I
I have one
please.
more thing. I have metal that grows out of my arm, and we all have black left hands.
yeah, or
Oh,
like,
shit,
and
yeah.
are like Black 2.0.
We don't like talking about that.
We have to talk about that though.
We need to,
Black
yeah.
left hand.
It wasn't like a pact thing. It was a stupid thing.
We didn't have a. There was no satanic panic in this group, okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no one here sold their soul for power.
All right.
There's no satanic.
Well, I'm up on Elanther's shoulders. I'm a gnome. I'm 3 feet tall. I'm decked out head to toe in heavy chainmail that looks all sorts of modified. There's wiring going all around it. There's sparks that come off me every now and then. I've got gray hair, a nice gray beard, and a little pipe that sticks out, and I put back in, back out, and back in, back out. It's a little messy now because of the slime, but that's okay. It tastes bad, but it tastes good at the same time. You understand addiction, and I'm 264 years old, so I think I'm the oldest one in the group now.
My
and we'll
knowledge,
have-
I'm like 4 months old.
It's all a contest now.
Yeah. I think Zook almost looks like in his like late 50s, early 60s, right? Almost in that kind of range.
yeah. I mean, I'm a gnome. Gnomes live
Yeah.
forever. But I recognize Skaha.
What?
Say, hey, I think I have something from you. Did you recently work out a deal with Bingles Bink?
No.
Fucking love Bingles Bank, man.
I
Oh,
didn't.
yeah. Ska, yeah, that's right. You don't remember Bingles Bink? Did we take her to Bingles Bink?
No, I
No,
wasn't-
Skaha was asleep in the room.
Ma'am,
at the
ma'am,
tavern.
you did see Bingo's Pink,
All right.
if you remember.
Yeah, guys, I might not have been in a coma for some.
Oh, you mean the thing that we didn't hear because you kicked us out last time?
Yeah.
Well,
Excuse us for
I,
getting-
didn't know it was a secret,
So,
but yeah.
okay, so the order for my order is ready.
Miss Binks got your order ready. She actually set it down with me. That's what I'm doing here. It's back at camp, stashed away. I'll get it to you when you get there.
I'm kind of offended that she somehow knew I'd be in a sewer.
Oh, nice.
Zook,
Bingo
you're-
is a smart girl. She knows most things.
Why don't we
Dude,
back up real quick? Actually, I have a few questions, Mr. Zook. Zook.
Yeah.
Myriad. Myriad. How?
Yeah,
what
Myriad.
are we? What are we walking into? Are we walking into a cutthroat den? Or are we gonna? Are we about to like?
No. I mean, are they criminals? Yeah. Are they terrible, evil people? Oh, they're the worst. But they're like good crime, highbrow crime. They're like, you're cheating on your wife crime. Does that make sense? Like, they're not going to kill. Well, they'll kill you. Yeah, but like not on accident. You know what I mean? Like, they'll kill you because you didn't pay them, not because of what you have on you. You're safe. You're fine. You're fine.
Is this going to be safe? And I kind of just motion my purple skin. Is this going to be a problem for them, or
no? They're not like the people up on the surf. No, they're fine. Look, Bingles would not have let you get down here. Would not have sent me down here if that skin thing was going to be a problem. It's not. You're fine. You're fine.
I gesture to the little clockwork thing on Keen's shoulder. She sent that to us, by the way.
I have no idea. What can I look at the clockwork thing? I mean, that's something I'm good at.
Yeah. I would say, Zook, I would say that it looks familiar. You didn't know she did that, but it looks like something she'd make. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. In fact, I tap a little squirrel figure on my chest, and it comes alive, and you see like a flying squirrel crawl up on my shoulder. So yeah, she made this one for me. Yeah,
Cool.
Yeah, this is
I minor
magic.
illusion the same squirrel on his other shoulder.
Oh, cool.
Well then. All right. You're doing all the talking then, Zook.
No, sure. Yeah, they know me. I've known these guys for several minutes. It's gonna be fine.
Inside check. I'm deeply interested by this short man. 15.
Sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm telling the truth.
Okay, so you're known for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, they've been good so far. I dropped Bingle's name. They've been treating me just fine. They're great. They're great.
Good to know.
I mean, and unless they're not great, we'll find out. It'll be good.
We don't really have many options. We can't go back up. We can't.
No. You're right. Okay, let's do it. Now, I'll be the first to walk up.
Well, and I think me on Zook
well,
on my shoulders.
I'm gonna walk
We'll
up
be
to
the first
Keen and say, Keen, can I lean on your shoulders? Just like a piggyback ride.
Keen got healed, right? But he's still like bleeding.
Yeah.
I don't think right now is the time.
Yeah, Keen's like not on the edge of death, but he's not.
Yeah.
He's still ready for the ICU.
Okay.
My goodness, there's like Inception going on.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm seeing what is happening. It's like, in Tenet where they meet the two inverted selves and it's just a fight.
Call Hotcast Blur.
Oh boy, there we go.
Yay. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, so you guys turn the corner and your group turns the corner and I mean, this is familiar to you, Zook, but you see it's interesting. There's a little campfire and several wooden platforms that are built from the ground up, and they're all making it so that there's like kind of like a boardwalk or a deck to get out of the gook that's on there. And it's you can see that it's there's a there's a small green goblin that has this big staff, this little cloak over their head, and they're kind of like, you can see they're waving their hands, doing different type of magic moves to kind of keep the fire under control. So there's not a lot of smoke that comes out, but just enough to provide some type of warmth here. Over to your left, you see this like extremely pale um, elf with this bright green hair, just kind of chilling. Doesn't really make notice of you, and is just kind of sharpening a knife. And immediately, kind of stepping out from the side, meeting all of you kind of in the center, is this 8 foot white bald individual, red marks across their face, but in like very, very fine clothing, almost like a suit, purples and blues, very finely decked out, and just goes, huh. You the rats they chasing out from upstairs then?
Yeah,
Appear to be.
I didn't know I was meeting creatives today.
Have we seen anyone of this particular race in our travels?
Sure. Yeah, you guys know this is Goliath, the race
Mhm.
Goliath.
Dope.
Yeah, 100%.
Big dude. Yeah, we're I'm sure you know what's happening up on the upper side of the city, right?
Of course. They're chasing their former heroes. How fickle fame is.
Yeah.
Tried getting some Monster House, so we're kind of on the outs with them anyway.
It was a little short-lived. I do miss being a little bit famous, not gonna lie. But yeah, things have changed, and we're gonna need, I guess, some help getting out of here. You're the guy to talk to?
Oh, that I am. Bingo's sensory gods. Now,
Right.
I owe Bingo's a favor, and that favor was to not kill you for seeing where we operate, and to make you this following, to make you an offer. This all depends on what you want. I can tell you which way to go, or I can get you out of the city safely.
Hmm.
Well, I'd say we could, judging by our past couple encounters and how we're not in the best shape right now, I say we get all the help we can get in getting out of the city.
Name your price.
Well,
No.
first, do you intend to pursue the monsters you've been chasing?
Find Lecrae.
The things that harvest the children?
Yes, we do. We have leads that will bring us to Zadash.
So just to the dash you wish to go.
As fast
We
as
have
we
to
can.
kill Luke Ray.
Wherever Luke Craig goes, we're gonna find her.
Where do you want us to get you?
Ash,
I see.
or as close as you can get us to Zadash.
No, let's force it.
Yeah, that's
Zadash,
more.
please.
Okay, we're forcing it. Got it.
All right, so you guys go. Make a persuasion check, either Lantha or Talvin with advantage.
I'll take advantage.
Yeah, you do that.
Persuasion? 15.
15. I would say, as you guys get a little bit pushing your length, you see both the goblin and the elf maneuver themselves so that they're facing you, and you see the grip on the dagger tighten from the elf in the back. And you see him kind of put his hand up, and that kind of like sticks where they are, but they don't move back. He's like, let's say I get you close to the border of here in the Empire.
Done.
Very well. It's quite simple. The path we need to go is blocked. We need it unblocked. You do this. we see you safely the rest of the way.
Blocked by what?
We've not gotten full sight of it. We nickname it the Mud Gullet.
That's a fun name.
Why do you call it that?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Oh, that's an 8.
Snake goes, who knows what it eats and who knows what it does. So we think maybe mud.
I'm assuming you guys have had an encounter with them. Anybody from that little encounter still alive that we can speak to? Or are they all dead?
No one's here who can answer questions. We've just we've seen what gets left behind from things it eats. Like you've seen the frogs here, I think it eats them pretty well. But we can't get past. And from what I hear of you, you're the heroes, right? You killed the monsters, real and imagined. It's pretty real down there. Take care of it. And we will see you to the border.
There's also a certain horse that I can't leave behind.
Buddy, I think we might have to leave him there.
I shoot a glare at Calvin, and in your mind you hear, as I said many a time before, I'm not leaving him behind.
I'm gonna back up and just look at him, back him from the group. He's like, you were really gonna jeopardize the well-being of this group just for your fucking horse?
Just a horse. I'm not asking for all 3 horses in the cart. I'm just asking for the one horse.
I don't think that is a good enough bargaining chip just for the safety of this group. We already have this.
He actually, you see the elven woman comes up to him and whispers something in his ear. He goes, "Your horse is currently in possession of the Crown's God. That would be a much bigger fee."
We don't need the horse, but could we have a place to stay maybe for, maybe the night or a little bit so we can get some rest before we take on this monster?
We can throw it into the whole deal. You stay here safely. And he thinks for a second. They won't. But I tell you this, in the morning we must go.
Yes, in the morning.
They will not find you. It won't take them long to begin searching down here. But I think we will have the night.
Okay, yeah. That sounds good, right, guys?
Yeah. Does that
Yeah.
sound good to you, Elanthor?
Yeah. Fine.
I pat him on the back, and then I start walking to a table if there's one nearby.
Absolutely. I would say if anyone who wants to can make an insight on anything that was said. It's up to you.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
Insight. Ooh, 19.
19. I would say with a 19, he's being fairly forthcoming. He's definitely lost people to the thing that's down there.
I mean, no, I was thinking that. I just wanted to know if there was anybody we could talk to about it, but I guess
yeah. But other than that, he seems pretty much like anyone who's seen it's probably died, is what you're thinking. Okay. That he doesn't want to say.
Okay.
I want to walk over to Zook. Are you still on the back of a Lantler?
No, I'm not.
I've been really awkward.
I put him down. I fucking walk to the farthest corner of the place.
So,
All right, no healing, I guess, and I start prepping a 10-minute prayer healing for anyone who wants it. Just waving hands around my necklace and then just chanting very quietly.
Is it like 10 minutes starting now or be there?
10 minutes. Be there or be square.
Okay, I'll be there in 10 minutes. And then I walk over to Zook. I say,
Azrael. Yeah, Azrael.
hi. You probably just heard all of that, just barely. Are you coming with us?
Well, that's why I'm here. Bingles told me about Lefray, and that just makes me mad. It's wrong.
Yeah.
And if you're going after her, I'd sure like it if I could come. If that's okay.
I mean, I can't speak for the group, but I think I would appreciate it. You seem to have some band-aids on you, and we could always use some more band-aids.
Hey,
I heard that.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
I'll
I
do
tried last time.
I'll do what I can to help, but I gotta tell you, I mean, I've been to Zadash. I mean, we could get there. If we can get out, we could get there.
Yeah, I've never.
So,
have I
yeah.
been to Zadash, Matt? Do you?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I've never been to Zadash. I am a college.
Oh, it's beautiful. I mean, I it's been 50 years since I've been there. I'm sure it's the same though. Places don't change.
How old are you?
Well, I'm 274 years old by the way that you guys count time, and by the way I count time, it's 274 years. Yeah, I'm old. I'm old. It's but it's good. It's good.
Okay, great. Well, I mean, I'm sure.
Tell me about the horse thing. What's going on with Alanthor and the horse?
I really don't know. They found me.
Friendship
on
of
the
an age.
What was that?
It's the friendship of the millennia.
What color was the horse?
Do I
He
know?
was for those you saw him, he was brown horse and running from like around the forehead and like down to the snout, just like a patch of white.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Sounds like a beautiful animal. We'll be sad to leave it behind.
I don't
10
know.
points to 6 people who want healing, by the way.
I run over. I say, okay, 1 second. Bye.
Take this communion, my child. Anybody else? It's really stale.
I just haven't moved from where I sat down.
Matt, I'm gonna kind of excuse myself a little bit from the group, and I'm gonna use my tinker skills to tinker together a replica of the horse, a little toy version, programmed so that it will neigh when you pet its mane, to give to Alanthor.
Absolutely, that's an hour, right?
Yeah, I mean, I figure we're about to rest.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so you begins making it. And do you get Skaha her box or?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've got time. You want your box?
Yes, please.
Well, of course, I don't know what's in it, and I go and I pull out a lead box and I pass it your way. My understanding is that you've paid for this. Bingles considers the delivery made.
Okay. Thank you. Take the box away inside my coat.
So,
Okay.
So, what's it? What is it? I mean, I didn't look. I wouldn't. But I mean, come on. I've been carrying the box.
In the box.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I guess.
Zook, you go in and you go into your bags there, and one thing you notice as you go in, you reach in and there's nothing in there, and then you like are thinking like, "Where's my box?" And the box appears in your hand, and you take it out, and it is also cold, and you realize that Bingles has left you a little present.
She left me a bag of holding. Oh, such a sweet girl.
What? Bag of holding, man? Shit.
So this is actually a bag of colding, specifically.
Yeah.
So
okay.
it can preserve biological components.
What?
Just the thing
Pretty good.
An artificial likes.
Ah.
Oh, good. Well, this is fantastic.
You're smiling at a bag. Can I ask why?
Oh, Bingle's that sweet little girl. She left me a gift. It's a bag of colding. She's such a sweetheart. A tear starts welling up in my eye.
Oh, I didn't mean to make you emotional. I just
Oh, it's okay. It happened. And I wipe my tears
Right.
with the bag. It's
now I feel
I'm gonna
weird.
miss her.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Well, what's your story, bro? I mean, we didn't even know each other, man.
Oh yeah, no. You know, just an old man trying something new. Bingles has been a good friend for a couple years now. Actually, I saw her grow up. However sweet that is, she was just this little thing, and I taught her how to shoe a horse, and she taught me how to make a magic squirrel. Pretty equal relationship, maybe not. But I don't know. I don't know what to tell. I just I'm excited to try something new and to go on an adventure. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun.
with the myriad though.
Oh, well, with anyone, a myriad of whatever, as long as it's, not the same town for 200 years.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, and you guys with the black hands and the, killing people. It'll be fun. It'll be great.
right. Yeah, there's a lot to talk about there.
You don't kill people.
Here's the thing. Bingles told me that you were the right people. And you know what Bingle says? I believe.
So you're fine with a bunch of crick trespassers in the other continent, just
Absolutely.
probably trying to wage war on a whole continent here.
You sound interesting. And I'm fine with anything that sounds interesting. Absolutely. That's a cup of tea I've never drank.
Wow, that's a lot of energy that I am not ready to process right now. Welcome to the group, I guess.
Well, thank you. I appreciate the invite. I just am grateful to be with some good friends for as long as this lasts.
Right. Sweet. You want it? I'm getting drinks, so just give me a minute.
Sure.
On the status of that healing, Calvin, did that happen?
Yeah, 10 points.
10 points?
Yeah. So that's whoever wanted it in the party.
Yeah, so the space that all this is in is about like a 30 by 30 foot space. So it's somewhat cramped, but it's like so you're getting in corners, but you're not necessarily going far away.
Right. And everyone else in the in this cramped little cabin we're in, are they giving us looks, or are they just minding their own business?
Make a perception check.
24.
24. With a 24, I would say you get that these are very, very practiced individuals who make it a habit to look like they're never noticing anything, but they are, whether it's through looking at your reflection in a blade or stoking a fire in the right direction in order to keep an eye on somebody, do not let their eyes go off of you. But very much in a way that's meant to not be in. You get like, you barely notice, and you're like, well, wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm not liking that. And I look at one of them that may or may not be looking at me and be like, and then turn around, head back to the group. Drinks, by the way, whoever wants it. I pass a few. I'm assuming are ale.
I'll take one.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, there's ale and stuff.
Yeah, I'd take one.
Okay. So, guys, we got some shit to do tomorrow. Everyone feeling all right? I know we did some crazy stuff the last day.
Frogs.
Anything you want to tell us, Kaha?
So yeah. No, but yeah, I wasn't actually I know I slept for like 7 weeks, but really I got up once or twice, to stretch my legs.
I mean, no, not about that. Let's talk about Zarya and your history with her, and then we'll get to the Bucks.
Oh, right. Right. I used to be super rich. Like you just see like this dust-covered child, like
At this point, Alanthor breaks his 1,000-mile stare to just question everything.
How rich is rich?
pretty rich.
What's pretty rich?
Stained glass windows in my bedroom.
That's rich.
Oh,
Yeah.
were you rich? Did your family sell like corn or something?
No, we sold a lot of glass statues and gems. There's a bit of a mining business going on. Rare jewels, sell those, put them in the glass. A lot of jewels and clothes. A lot of jewels in anything, really.
Are you still rich?
Does it look like that?
Well,
Would I be in a sewer if I was so rich?
I don't know. Can't judge
Anyway,
a book off
Julia,
its cover.
um,
Haha.
Arya was one of the daughters of the groundskeeper, and we were only a few years apart, so we played together often. But kind of disappeared, like after well, she was traveling with my family and I. We were just down some roads doing. I don't even remember. I was pretty young when it happened. And suddenly we're in our carriage, and suddenly yeah, some jerks decide to attack us. Both my parents got killed, presumably by poachers. One of them ripped my horns out.
I slide my drink to Skaha. It's
Thanks.
just
15.
Oh, my dear.
hey, drinks are for everybody.
Like I'm not sure. I wasn't really sure where my horns are, but I take off my hat and pop them out. These are prosthetics.
Oh, yikes.
Grab my
Okay.
own horns, like, oh, ouch.
Yeah, even I get like secondhand like jitters, like it's like pulling off a fingernail.
Like these divots in my head.
No,
Like
This is-
like if you touch it, it's actually a pretty thin layer on my skull is. Just
I go to
Nope, nope, nope,
yeah, I
nope, nope,
reject
nope,
it, touch
nope.
it.
yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay.
Talvin like gently
So
like
really-
touches his scar, just like that's not good.
But yeah, I beat you. I put my hat on and then I put like the horns back in. That's what the hat is for. Just to hide like the rim of the divot.
I thought it was just like a
But
poor fashion
it
choice.
turns out whoever ripped my horns out must have sold them to Lucre, because that little bone sliver I found used to belong to one of my horns.
Well, we're gonna get her. You know that, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill her. Anyway,
That's-
but my real goal was to try and find out what organization decides to steal like horns and organs and skin. I don't know from creatures, because now that I know that like when I was little these horns got ripped out of me, they must, and like actually I'm weirdly
Uh-oh. There we go. Right in the middle of lore.
I know. Oh no, man.
Don't you hate it when this happens?
Hey, Calvin,
like I just I got one of my horns back. Yeah, I got, you guys were all out, I think having dinner or something, and I decided to go out and do some self-reflection, and my brother came for me. He was in town. He's kind of big, has
So-
orange.
Oh, that
Orcish.
motherfucker.
Oh, you
yeah.
mean the guy who gave us the box? You know the
Half tiefling, half orc, I guess.
Yeah,
have work?
Orcish?
No. He's my stepbrother. I have two. Like he has a twin, Bulgar.
There,
But
There
anyway,
are two of those.
my mom liked to party. You know.
I take my drink back and I'm finishing it.
Mine.
Okay. But so yeah, I'm pretty sure he's kind of like he's like 20, you know. And I think he didn't say anything specific, but I think he might be young and dumb and part of the organization that took my horns. I mean, I doubt he was the one to rip them out. But you know, it's weird. I hadn't seen him in such a long time. I think he reconciled.
I mean, you sound
I mean,
reconciled.
yeah,
You
it
sound
was,
totally all right with it.
yeah. I mean, I gotta figure out how to get him out of this dumb organization. I mean, when we were robbed, it's like both parents dead. Like, I mean, their mom is dead. Um, I mean, I think they used to live with their Aunt Betty, but she was cool. I met Aunt Betty.
I'm just kind of slumped back in my chair a little bit.
I'm just
Yeah,
engrossed
there's
in
a lot
like
to unpack, but you know,
you just keep going, and it's just like you're so chill about talking about a dead family, and I don't know how to compute.
well, you know, I had a lot of self-reflection. Deity is visiting me in my dreams for 7 weeks.
the fuck?
A lot of that.
Oh, more. Oh God, that's a whole other drinking party to talk about.
Yeah. It's
I
like
don't.
I
I
every time I say something new and crazy. But you know, let's go get Buddy.
You want to get Buddy right now?
Here.
We have a thing to do tomorrow. You want to
No,
quickly? You want to?
nah, I mean, how are we gonna get him down here anyway? Well, I guess since yeah, like Ophar came back, he found one of my horns. I take the box out, and yeah, I might have had a secret meeting with Bingle. Yeah, I'm glad you guys know her. That'll save awkward introductions.
You,
She's
yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah, like I open
Oh,
the box.
Lantor.
And,
You-
okay, guys, don't touch it. I'm pretty sure like this thing has all sorts of fiendish magic in it, but I had it made into a dagger.
So
Boom.
you open the box, and what you see is a you see what you would call to be your horn, but it's actually about an inch tall and
Yeah.
about half an inch wide, with all the inscriptions that you remember it having when you looked at it 7 weeks ago.
Love it.
And there is a little scroll piece of paper
And
that I'm going to go ahead. You can do with what you want. I just texted you in Zoom.
let's see. For the yeah,
So I'd say you
that
read
sums
it.
up why
As you say that, because for those of you, because you cut out, it says for the children, and it grows to the hand size in your hand, and part of its side kind of begins to like click, and a blade kind of comes out in your hand.
oh yeah. Oh,
Okay.
and all out.
And you look at it, and all the symbols glow brightly. Azra, you can make an Arcana check. Anyone proficient in Arcana can actually make the roll if they want.
Hell yeah, dude.
Wait, yeah.
That's a
Okay.
24.
24.
That was 23.
23. Real quick, so with both of those, you're able to clock this thing. There you see runes that represent the schools of magic, like dunamancy, and illusion, right? And abjuration. And you see every school of magic's rune that you know of, and a few you're actually not familiar with on this thing, even with 24s. And it's like, and it comes out, and you feel this big whoop in your chest, Skaha, as you feel connected to this blade. And if you refresh your character sheet on D&D Beyond, you can see what your item is.
Okay.
Oh, what?
And you get one of their equipment. but all
I
you guys
mean-
see is this ruined horn that almost growing out of it though is this sharpened blade.
I'm gonna point to one of the runes that I don't know and say, Skaha, what does this mean?
Jesus. um,
We have there's the 5 in the school.
that was a joke, guys. I don't know. Can I make a check for it?
You've made a check before on this. For the one I would say you don't recognize the same ones they don't recognize.
Everyone's.
Can I draw them in my
Yeah,
spellbook?
I don't
Yeah, absolutely.
recognize this. There's one.
Are they
Huh.
written in a sort of language that we might know, or
No, they're more symbols. Actually, Azra, you got the 24, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I would say with the 24, they don't seem to be native to the world of Exandria in the way in which they're originated and drawn.
Do I know anyone who would help me with this?
I mean, maybe you could find professors if you were back in
Yeah.
Roshana, but
Not out here.
no. If you have access to Sendy, maybe I would say that we could probably make a check.
well, that was a lot in one conversation.
I mean, to tell the whole story, there's like a bunch of other stuff that's connected. Everything had to be told to make sense.
Well, no, I believe that.
Yeah.
Like, where do you think I got it from? I don't know. Like, might as
Yeah.
well say who I got it from.
Still want to stay, Bingo?
I might as well.
Still want to stay, Zork?
Oh, yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
All right, I'm just checking. I didn't
Yeah,
see you.
Like,
And ma'am, there's another note that I'll send you later that Bingos has put in there, but it's not the same as the others. But also for the one ability that it does, I think it's the last ability of your item there. In extras, there's the stat block for that as well.
See,
Hey,
I love
Zook.
this. Like, I can speak, read, and write in Celestial now. Like, let's see, I +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this weapon. While attacking with the dagger, you can invoke the power of law to embolden an ally to attack. On your turn, the first time you hit an enemy with the dagger and deal sneak attack damage within 5 feet of ally, that ally can use the reaction immediately after the attack to make one weapon attack against that enemy. You're welcome. While holding the dagger, you can use an action to summon an affinity. Any creature you summon with this dagger is friendly to you and your companions for the duration. The affinity obeys any verbal commands that you issue to it and returns to Rathus 10 minutes after you summoned it. This property can't be used again until the next dawn. Guys, I have animals and a dagger. I didn't Bingle. I just wanted like a dagger. She pulled out all the stops.
Dagger
lady.
does a lot, is all I'm writing.
Yeah, I don't think, because remember when you made your check and you start to realize like you didn't fully understand what your brother had given you and what he had truly handed over. And now you are starting to get a hint once it's put into the hands of someone like Bingle's what it's potentially capable of.
Yeah, I mean,
Zook,
yeah.
We can't do it. You're muted on Zoom.
Trying.
does Bingo have other gifts for us waiting?
Well, I mean, she's not Santa Claus, but
Far from it, man.
she's incredible, and she's generous, and she's kind, and she didn't bring anything else for you. No.
One question, Zoot. One
How
question.
generous and how kind.
Why is she
Well,
so
I mean,
invested
to
in
me,
Good,
fantastically.
Just like Keen's trying to say, can you turn your volume up? You're like really quiet.
Oh, sorry. Let me see. That's from last week. Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I was just saying, why is she so invested in us? I know we talked with her a little bit, but It just seems weird that she's going through all this, pulling out favors from
I'm
Well, I
very-
God
mean,
knows who.
yeah, I think invested is a great word. I mean, look at what you're doing. Look, you're standing up. First of all, Talvin, you're standing up against horrible oppression. Good job, good job. And she hates that. And more than anything, you guys are going after Lecrae. I mean, I love to use magic and infuse technology with magic. And these fiends that are harvesting children in order to taint the work that we do, they need to be punished and brought to justice. I don't know if it's her taking favor on you or if it's her trying to take them down. But what I do know, what I believe, is that she's investing in the right group. I've met you guys, and we're gonna do it. So yeah, I wouldn't doubt her motives. I would think that at least for now, whatever you want and her want aligns, and so she's a helpful ally.
Did we tell you about the dolls yet? Because I feel like that would be up your alley.
The dolls? I would love to hear about the dolls.
Okay, so a bunch of dolls on.
What you know?
So this actually is connected to Lecrae.
This is like last time, the last
Yeah.
5 episodes. Show everybody.
So about a month and a half ago, we went into a cave and just appeared in a lake. And then we were told by the village that we found out as Raylat to that they were pushed out of their village to buy something by their own children. And when we were investigating the village, we were jumped by a bunch of demon dolls or devil dolls, whatever they're called. And that you said you like infusing magic and technology. I feel like that's
Yeah,
just something up your
absolutely.
alley.
You guys are so lucky. That sounds just fascinating.
Oh, it was horrifying.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Even
oh,
for me.
I mean, I got a bunch of porcelain
I've
dust
been
all over
dead.
my face.
It just wasn't pretty. It just wasn't pretty.
I was almost
Ah,
killed
well.
in their house, but I,
yeah, dangerous, sure, but wow. Just think of what the effort that it would take to create a demon doll. I'm writing that down in my journal. I pull out a little flip book. Demon doll. Yeah, that's putting that on the to-do list. That would just be amazing.
Maybe something a little more tame than that.
No, let's see how this is going. Let's
Let him
not Tinder progress here.
Yeah, I mean, maybe a name change, something other than demon, something nicer. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Maybe
That's
add
just-
an
wow.
R in between the F and the I in fiend.
Oh yeah. Friendly.
Oh,
I'll give that
Okay.
a shot today.
Oh, cool.
well, that sounds awesome. I'm gonna be the first to turn into that today, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Let's
I
not
just
die
lean up against the
tomorrow.
wall that I'm at, and that's how I take my long rest.
You
They
should
have
stand
room
there.
for us, or
I'm-
somewhere we can lay. We just laying in this room right here. This is like
Yeah, that's all that they. Yeah.
perfect.
I'm
Oh.
just
Taking a
sitting
table,
in the
guys.
corner against the wall. That's my long
Yep,
rest.
and I'll rest and get to work doing my my tinkering.
Okay. All right. Excuse me. So the time goes by, and all of you wake the next morning. Nothing. You seem to well guarded throughout the night. I think Elanther, you wake up with a nice little mechanical horse by your pillow.
And
Single
a
tier.
doll with a pull string on it.
Oh
Single
no!
tier, which then goes.
My God.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Boy, okay.
I
That's
have
a
no
thing.
idea how truly terrifying that is.
I pull the string.
Let's be friends.
Okay. That's a thing. All right. I put it in my bag.
All right, I
And
take
I-
off.
I put
I
the horse in
deattune
my
from
bag
that
too.
hat. Okay. I look at the Goliath and I'm saying, "Whenever you're ready, sir."
So you guys wake, and they've made like it's interesting. You see that they've kind of cooked like different pieces of rat and the frogs there, and there's very small pieces. They go, this is what is not contaminated, and they hand it to you as you guys kind of have breakfast and get all set. And
King grabs a handful.
he introduces himself. He goes, "My name is Sakwen, and what I tell you is this: due south from where you were is the main interchange of the sewers here. From all we can tell, that is where it resides, for the most part. Whether it hunts somewhere else, I do not know, but that's." It was where someone said that he was sleeping. It was sleeping until, well, he wasn't the one who said it wasn't there much longer. However, there it is. Take care of it. Come back. We'll go with you and take you where you need to go after it is dead.
Hey, gang. Let's go.
All right, ramblers, let's get rambling.
All right. I'll lead this party into the south part.
Okay, I'll walk next to Talvin.
All right.
I'll be
So
in the middle.
how are you approaching this?
I guess I don't know. Do we want to stealth this in? I'm not pretty good at it, but we can try it.
I say we get to one location where we can cover all our grounds, then bring it to us.
How are we doing that? I don't feel like telling you that all the time.
So do you want to approach stealthily in there, or are you trying to? So you're trying to get somewhere and then make noise and try to have it come?
Get somewhere easy for us to defend a spot.
Okay.
And then attract it to us.
We can't do
I think
it.
as you're talking, Sakrin kind of gets in here a little bit and mentions. He goes, "It is too big to go through some of the corridors, so it stays in there. So on this way we are here because it cannot come this way."
All right.
Let's just
Glad
see
this
what
helped
we.
out a lot.
All right. Let's just see how we end up.
What other information do you know about it?
What do you want to know?
Does it have any weaknesses?
I don't know.
Does it have any resistances?
I think at this point, you guys have been with him about 8 hours. He goes, "Everyone who has faced it has died. No one has come back and told me otherwise. That's why I will not be going."
That's fair.
What have they gone into? Like blade?
Weapons, a few magic, I don't know. He goes, "We've had few somewhat capable people, but
That's
they've
just
not
what we are.
returned. Well, not as many as you, and they're not the heroes of Nicodranas, are they?"
Yeah, that's us.
We're not.
You're a hero for one day, and
not-
we haven't done shit for a lot of it.
We were.
Sorry,
here.
I'm a Debbie Downer, guys. It's just been weird.
Yeah, there's actually about 7 weeks because of the
Yeah,
downtime.
we were here.
I mean, we didn't really hop on it, did we?
No.
We really did not.
All right. But yeah, let's be quiet when we're heading in here.
Yeah.
I don't want to run right
Go
into
away.
this thing.
All right, so let's do this. We'll do a group stealth check, and that'll be what we go with here.
I'm gonna hang back like a lot.
How far do you want to be from the group?
Not too far because that one animal attacked me because I was away from the group.
I'll
Yeah.
stay with Azrael.
Give me a multiple of 5 for me, so I can figure this out.
20.
20 feet. You got it. All right,
I'm
I'm
casting
gonna
guidance
get
on
this.
myself.
All right.
Wow.
And I got a nat 1 on my stealth check. So.
I got
Ooh.
a 10.
I got a
Okay.
12.
Got a 9.
All right, so
Sorry, guys.
Oh.
He's just like, shh.
I sneeze really loudly.
there you go.
Echolocation.
Yeah,
It knows where we are. Same effect as Still the Dead.
Oh yeah.
All right, let me just check its stats really quick here because I custom this guy for us. Okay, so um, all right. All right. Excellent. So I got your numbers, and you make your way, and you enter an enormous room. Um, it's about it's entirely circular as you just turn the corner south. And who was in the lead again?
Talvin.
Talvin.
And I'm
So,
yeah.
right, you're right there. So both of you, since you guys both there, both of you make a perception check for me.
Enter the room. Just gonna keep Azrael back because it's gonna break into a
Oh,
fight. We want
17.
the range and
Mage
terrain.
armor.
19 for Talvin.
Okay. So yeah, you got mage armor up. Got it. Perfect. Ah, sorry. Okay. What was the perception numbers again?
19.
And 17.
17. Okay. You got it. So you enter in and you see this room that is about 85 foot in diameter, entirely circular. This is the first time as you're going through the gush that you see channels. So there's kind of a channel of the gush going one direction, and then perfectly crossing it at 90 degrees is another channel that's been carved in. And then there's actually dry spots where there's just, at first with those perceptions, you see just refuse piled up, but you see like pieces of bodies, organics everywhere, just large piles all around. On this way, like you can walk through it. It's not going to defeat it too much, but some of these piles are massive, like maybe 12 feet, 15 feet high.
How has no one ever noticed that this has been down here?
Well, I think the people who've noticed are in these piles.
Is this all Luke Ray's doing? Like,
I'd say with that, anyone who wants to can make an Arcana check on that.
I'll make more.
Yeah, I'd love to.
I'm
Agree.
thinking
14.
13.
18.
18. What'd you get, Lanthor?
23.
23. Okay. Yeah, I'd say Zook, you go through and you like looking at all this, and you've been studying this chemical, and it's you get that it's mutating what is here. And from what you've known of everything, it actually makes sense that this is taking regular animals and turning them into like monstrous beasts down here. And it's doing all types of things this way. And I would say Alanthor, you're starting to recognize not only the waste from the Foblin, the glint boons that you were investigating, but you're actually getting what was put into the waste from the house, like these more humanoid things, and more of the children that were there. And so this is like what they didn't seem to use, but it still was highly potent and has been doing a lot of stuff over the course of time. And I think you think back to how rich she was and how much power, influence, and that maybe she, remember all the nobles were under her control at one point when you fought her. And so there was a lot that she could have covered up had she wished.
Better than I thought it was before. Cool.
I hate this fucking city.
We don't see the beast or hear the beast as of now, though.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to the dead bodies. They're human, right?
Some of
Or-
them.
I mean, there's a You're gonna have to make a medicine check to see what they are.
Oh, a medicine check. Oh, I'm good at medicine. That's a 19.
19. Um, so there's two piles that are right near where you're coming in. Do you go left or right?
Left.
Left. Okay. Um,
And I'm bringing the Lantor with me.
Yeah, smart. I have the sword out, just keeping eyes everywhere as the two of us move.
yeah. You're poking in there, and you're looking at like one of the arms, and I would say this one seems like is like half armored with armor by now because of the chase you recognize as Crown's Guard, and this seems to be at least some variation of human. It's hard to totally tell. It's an arm, so there's a lot of different creatures that have an arm looking like this. Could be possibly dwarf, possibly elf, human, but something along those lines. You recognize it's very dark skinned one. Arm happens to be, and just as you're looking at it, you look and you see it's interesting. It's like you see an eye, and then there seems to be another eye fused to it, and another eye fused to that, and it kind of moves, and the whole pile opens up, and it's going to try to bite you.
Ah, shit. I just wanted some blood for a spell.
It's a button. It's like a big red button scenario.
I just wanted some blood.
All right,
Ooh,
that was
that's a
pretty.
good spell.
That was pretty low, so that'll be a 20 to hit.
That's low? Yes, that hits.
Okay, so you see rising up about 15 feet is this thing. Four tentacles rise up, and this big mouth opens up. This thing is green and glowing, and these teeth just go clamp you, picks you up, and holds it in its mouth. You are grappled in its mouth.
Christ.
Is this the thing? I feel like this is the thing.
This is the
This might be the
thing!
I
thing.
think we've run into the mud gullet, guys.
Great.
We got the mud gullet.
This is
What?
not at all what I wanted it.
What just happened? Okay. I'm just-
That's what happened.
You wanted an adventure.
I just want blood.
Before anything happens,
You
I
wanted
use
to
my
let
free
us
Misty
do
Step to
everything.
get back to like the tunnel that Azrael.
Is that a
Azrael
reaction?
arrived
Is that
at.
a reaction?
No,
That's not a reaction.
I'm just-
Then you're gonna have to hold on to that, my friend.
Okay.
That is going to be 22 piercing.
Okay, good.
Oh.
I have two.
Um,
How many band-aids you got, Zook?
Not enough.
Oh, fuck.
Hey guys, remember when I almost died last time?
Azrael, as it bites you, you hear this and it swallows you.
Okay, this is
Acid
bad.
into its stomach.
Oh, God. Okay.
Jesus.
Am I
I
dead?
need everyone to roll for initiative.
Fucking hell. Okay. Oh, that rolled out.
Okay, I'll take Elanthor first.
Oh.
15.
What was it again?
15.
15. Calvin,
17, actually.
17. Skaha,
10.
10. Keen,
6.
6. Azrael,
7.
7. And Zook,
3.
3.
Oh, guys.
I wasn't ready, guys. I'm just.
That's all right.
I'm new.
You're about to see how we operate. It is not good.
Yeah, it was on purpose.
Be ready.
Just prepared on your
100%. All right. And with that, let's kind of figure this out here for a second. So let me go. I have to set everything up still.
Am I alive still?
You're alive.
Okay.
All right. So let's go to the
Like seeing
white.
Men in
Let's go to the
Black,
white
which is in
shops.
the cockroach's stomach.
Yeah.
The frogs.
Frogs.
Here, the sphere's gone. Okay. All right.
Eats people. I'm not very big. I'm like a little snack to this thing. It's just gonna eat me.
So was I, dude.
Oh
Hey.
shit!
I mean, are we even sure this is the mud gullet? This could just be something else.
It
Keep your eyes
It's
open.
probably the mud gullet,
it's
Yeah.
eating somebody. I
Probably
think
dead.
we need to deal with it
and
anyway.
it came out of the mud.
Okay, so you get so the sky was there
I should have gone to the right.
here.
No,
Well,
you're
it's
okay.
yeah, it's from the because you were coming this way.
Yeah.
So, and then Olanthor, you were essentially right there.
Yeah.
And then Skaha, were you hanging in the tunnel still, or did you have come in?
My dogs decided to come join us. Okay, hey girl.
Where are you heading?
What do you want? All
Where-
right, get on face cookie.
Where are you hidden?
All right, Scott, you have to tell me where you were. Talvin, were you still in the corridor?
No, I would have moved into the room because I was looking at the pile that was there.
Okay,
So-
so
Yeah,
so-
that seems no. I wouldn't have gotten that close. Back to where, yeah, right there. Yeah.
she came in up
Yeah,
there.
I'm a little closer to the pile.
Okay, yeah.
He was
So
probably
up
still-
up here is where you came in from.
Yeah.
And then Keen.
I was the furthest in the back, so probably just at the beginning of the hallway.
Okay. Shoot back there, and I've got Zook here. Yep.
Tell me Zook can go
Let's
full
see it.
Iron Man.
Zook, where do you think you'd be?
I was by Talvin.
Okay. So you're right there.
Nice.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. So you are swallowed.
Yeah. I'm in the belly.
Here we go.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely it, boys. That's definitely it.
Oh, and I thought the last thing
Wow.
was Little Shop of Horrors. Oh
Don't be
my
pulling-
god.
Don't be pulling any stops, everyone. This is the big thing now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pretty sure this
okay.
is the mud goal.
I think we found it, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
100%.
Why didn't we think to take rest?
Oh God.
Yeah, you had a long rest, and so you would have been able to repair such
Yeah.
things.
Any spells? Oh wow, look at
My
you.
god.
I love it. It's my favorite so far.
I am
I am
on.
afraid.
Oh, that is super cool.
There we
Hey,
go.
welcome to the campaign, Zoo.
Yeah, man. There you go.
Is that Zook in the blue? Like,
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Look at that.
100%. All right. Yeah, so it's like as it's getting ready. Talvin, you are up first, my friend.
All right, seeing this swallow a friend of mine whole, I am just going to.
Actually, I'm sorry. Hold on to that. I made a slight mistake. Something happens right before that.
Sure.
Oh, its layer actions aren't on this page.
Oh, good. That's a good thing.
That's
Oh,
great.
no.
It was a joke. I didn't mean I actually.
everything's gonna have layer actions now.
Oh my, we're level
It
5.
lives over here. It was very specific.
I know. We just keep walking into these layers.
There we go. Okay.
Is this the thing that was heard earlier?
Probably, yeah. That's a
Yeah.
big thing.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna say a Lanthor. Beneath you, like the stone beneath you cracks, and some of the chemicals kind of begin to rise up, and it has like some tentacles that are forming out of it, as if part of this creature is underneath as well. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
12.
12. You find your feet, it doesn't come up, but your feet get stuck like in thick mud that burns a little bit. You are
Hot.
restrained.
Cool.
So you can add that condition to you. Now it is Talvin's turn, I believe.
Right. So I see the wizard get eaten whole in one bite, and I am just going to grab the dodecahedron that is around my neck, and then I am just going to start chanting a few words, and then hurl a guiding bolt at this thing at level 1.
Guiding bolt right up the butt.
Right up the butt. Okay. 14.
14. It hits it, but just kind of explodes off of its skin.
Ah, damn. Shit. And then can't do that as a bonus action because that's already a spell. Okay. And I am then going to move actually back. Let's see. At Zook's 5 o'clock, about 10 feet from him.
Okay. You got it. Yeah, we're at slightly different angles. So you got to help me out.
Yeah, it's all right. So,
oh dear.
Yeah. So at his 5 o'clock, to the right of that 10 squares. So from where I'm positioned, and I'm staring at his back. No.
Behind.
So like I'm behind Zook, and 10 squares back, and then 10 squares right.
10 feet.
Okay. Where you want to go? Or do you want to go like here?
Right there. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Perfect. One, two. Yeah, you're fine. All right. Actually, you were right. You were next to Zook, right?
Yes, I was.
All right. Opportunity attack. It's coming at you.
Big
You left its melee.
I left its melee.
Yep. Do you not see the big fucking tentacle arms?
That is a range. Oh my good sir, I did not. Okay.
All right. That is going to be a 21 to hit.
I'm gonna use a reaction to cast warding flare on that. So roll again with disadvantage.
Okay. I have to get. What's your armor class?
My armor class is 18.
18. Okay, so I need to get to miss. You're looking for a 7 or lower here.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh god.
Gosh.
That's a natural 1.
Oh!
Okay. All right. Okay.
All right, so that's your turn. And Alanthor.
Okay. I look down at my feet, say, fuck! And then I push like my chest in, and I use my free Misty Step to move 30 feet. Actually, can I get like an aerial view of the
You got it.
map?
Just give me 1 sec. There we go. Just got to switch windows. 100%.
All right. To like the 9 o'clock, like to the left, as far as I can go with the Misty Step. Being like 30 feet.
Yep. So yeah, you've not seen this before. A bunch of children ghosts manifest around him, pick him up, and go woo.
Well, that's just fascinating.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Then I
Lot of
use
shit.
movement to get to the corner of like where the stream enters in.
On the west side.
On the west side.
Yeah, it's like here.
Yeah.
Do you want to get in or no?
No, I'm staying up on the stone.
Okay.
And then you see me just like try to conjure a ball of lightning in my hand, and I cast Witch Bolt at 3rd level.
Okay, it's a roll to hit, right?
Yep. Cock. Oh shit. Nope, that misses.
What was it?
It was a natural 3 plus 6.
Yeah, no. No, so whoosh goes wide.
Y'all just hear, fuck!
Oh god, this is great.
And that's me.
All right, Skaha.
Okay, I want to see if I can get on top of this thing.
Okay. So you want to get all the way on top?
Yeah.
It's 5, 10,
I
15.
need to.
Yeah, I think you have the
Oh,
movement. Yeah, give me an acrobatics check. Oh, it's really athletics. I'm going to say it's going to be how are you getting up there?
Well, I see its tentacles as something I can use to swing my way up if it tries to grab me. And I see a lot of spines on it, so I can easily use those to move myself up. I
Okay,
think an acrobatics check would be good.
So you want to swing? Okay, so acrobatics, a little higher DC, but go for it.
Okay. Oof, 12.
12. Not good. Yeah. So I'm gonna say you use your movement to attempt this, and you essentially end up, we're gonna say back here actually. There's really no space there. You end up here. Because you're trying to show. So you swing up and you grab a tentacle and you're like, okay, and you go to push off the tongue, not realizing this tongue has all these suction cups on it.
Ew.
And you lose the tentacle and it tries to grapple, but it's not able to get you, but you do fall and on the floor in front of it. That's your movement. You have your bonus action.
Let's see. From where I am, I'm just going to take a stab at its belly with my rapier.
Okay.
Let's see. 24 to hit.
That hits.
Let's see, 3. Do I get a sneak attack?
You do not. You don't
Dang.
have anybody
Just 3
in within 5 feet.
Yeah. 3
Well,
points of
technically,
damage.
Azrael's inside.
Yeah, that does not count.
I'm sorry. I'm
I need to
literally
just-
within 5 feet of it.
Oh, that's not what that means. Anything else?
3 point damage. Let's see. For a bonus action. Let's see. Someone knocked on our door? Just sorry. I'd like to just ready myself with my rapier and just kind of be prepared to defend myself.
Okay.
So I'm on guard.
The dodge action.
She can't dodge with her bonus.
I see.
Yeah, there's not much you can do. Okay, gotcha. It is its turn. The Bud Gullet is going to go here. And let's see. Yeah, it's going to send one of its tentacles after Keen and one of his tentacles after Zook. So we're going to go Keen first. And that will be 23 to hit.
Oh.
And over to Zook with a natural 20.
Oh, great.
Okay, so they both come at you. You both take 19 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled. And in the same movement, pulls you within melee. Well, within 5 feet of it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty then.
And then it's going to do its bite on Keen. And the bite is going to be a 22.
Yep.
All right. So that's going to be another 19 bludgeoning. And you are swallowed.
Hey,
Oh.
Keen, we can hang out in the stomach together.
Yeah, so boom, Keen's in there.
Hey.
Hey,
I think there's more just panic than there is a calm conversation.
Yeah,
but-
it's not like a Starbucks lounge. You're like,
Azrael, it is your turn.
Okay, like what state am I in? Am I
You are restrained and you are blinded.
okay? That's not good. I can't
Yes.
really cast spells.
So your speed is 0. You can cast a spell.
Okay. Well, then let's cast let's do maybe vampiric touch.
Okay. Cool.
No.
So attack rolls are going to have disadvantage, just so you know. That's restrained.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't think I would get a turn. I am
You have a
swallowing.
turn.
Okay, yeah, let's just magic missile it. Oh, it would be at disadvantage, or no, they just
Yeah.
automatically hit.
Yeah, they just happen. So yeah, you can just deal
Okay.
that damage.
Yeah, we're gonna do magic missile at 3rd level because
Nice.
not a time to mess around.
All right.
Aw.
So roll 1d4.
Two.
Okay, so +1 is 3. You say you did it at 3rd level or 2nd level?
3rd level. It's
3rd
one
level.
more.
So that's going to be 6, right? So that'll be 18 damage.
2, 3, and yeah, that sounds right.
All right. So yeah, you just let this off in the stomach like fireworks, like do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Cool. And then,
Imagine it like going with a bunch
Yeah,
of smoke.
and it actually has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
It has to be
Yeah.
a 20. 15.
There we go.
So in this moment, you guys feel like something's like wrong in the state of Denmark here. It's just both of you are
What's that
vomited up.
Oh,
yeah,
I am right next to where the vomit could happen.
Yeah. So
You're actually This is the SeaWorld splash zone right there. So
it is.
Look into.
That was a very, very good move.
yeah, hell yeah.
yes. And then I'll probably I'll probably be dead, but I have a bonus action that I would like to cast, unless I got hurt from the vomit.
No,
you
I
did
think you're
not
good.
get hurt from the vomit.
Okay, good.
You are going to be here.
Cool. Then I can't actually because it's not a cantrip, right? So I can't do it. So.
oh, if it's a bonus action spell.
Well, you can't cast a spell and then bonus action spell.
Oh,
Right. Yeah,
Oh.
it's a spell, but cantrip.
Yeah.
dang.
So no worries. I'm just gonna look at Talvin and go, help.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Keen, you've been vomited up and it is your turn.
Woo!
he's not having a good day. He's gonna take his bonus action. He's gonna wolf.
Absolutely. So Zoo, you look like skin almost falls off of Keen as this ginormous wolf form emerges.
I look at Zook and I'm just like, we'll talk about this later.
Like, you ever seen
I
the?
run up to the beast?
I think of every time. You ever seen the Van Helsing movie with Hugh Jackman, and there's
Yeah,
that
it's
one
like-
werewolf. It's
Yeah.
it just skins and sheds. I love it.
Yeah. Smells
Oh,
Duke's having such a great day.
Right? Like this is a group.
Yeah.
Oh my-
You made some
You're so-
friends today.
All right, that was bonus action. Keen, what's next?
I'm gonna go up and I'll take my swipes.
All right.
No, actually, you know what? I'm gonna take the dodge action. I'm gonna get in front. I'm gonna get right in front of him and take the dodge action.
Okay.
Okay. So you want to move up?
Yeah, I want to get directly in his line of sight. I want to be like,
Okay, so we'll
I
say
want
right
to be
about
the guy
there.
he's looking at.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see here. I would say make a deception check real quick.
Let me find it. There it is. With a +0, I rolled a 2.
Well,
Oh,
oh boy. Okay.
all right. Zook, it is your turn.
I'm going to use a bonus action to give myself 5 temp hit points using my defensive field.
Yeah.
Throw down
So what's
my.
that? So what's the defensive field look like?
So I pull down the visor on my helmet, and you just see the wiring just bolt out in electricity, and it just creates like a frequency noise that creates distraction.
Fucking Iron Man,
Pumps me
dude.
up. And then I'm gonna take my Thunder Gauntlet, and it's holding me, right? So I'm just gonna slam my fist into its face if I can reach it. I'm not very tall, so maybe into its tentacle that's holding me.
He's Iron Man.
Absolutely.
I love this steampunk shit, man. Let's do it.
Love the superhero
Damn.
vibe.
All right.
And I got
Yeah.
24 to hit.
That hits.
And so that's going
Oh.
to do 5 damage. And then as part of the Thunder Gauntlet, the creature hit by my gauntlet has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than me until the start of my next turn.
Yes.
Hey.
All right. So
And then I get
That's
a
how you do it.
what's the damage? What type of damage is that?
Oh, it's just thunder damage.
Thunder damage. Okay. Excellent.
Thunderstruck.
You count your bless. I'm going to say you count your blessings in this moment as you realize just from the interaction with this that it happens to be immune to lightning damage.
Oh,
All my plans then.
Good.
no, it's thunder. It's thunder.
Yeah, so 5 thunder damage. As you just punch, some of it gets a little singed and moves.
And then I have a second attack, and I got a 12, so that one's probably a miss.
Yeah, that's gonna miss.
And then Gadget, my little flying squirrel, is gonna hop off my shoulder and fly. It can fly 30 feet and land on Azrael's shoulder.
Yeah. So
It's just gonna be on you, if that's okay.
Yes.
yeah, this little mechanical school.
Buddy. Buddy.
I pet it.
Oh, cute, good.
Absolutely.
He's a sweetheart.
It turns into a 44 Magnum.
I love that. This is great. This is great. I love this.
All right. It's going to use one of its legendary actions.
No.
All right.
And it's going to take another tentacle here. It's going to go. I'm going to say, even though that kind of failed, it's still going to go after Keen here. With
At
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Mhm.
Yeah. So its tentacles go out, and as it does, there's this proximity alarm that goes off on the gauntlet, and it's like, and you can see a sonic wave goes out that totally distracts it as something is leaving its proximity.
Loving this.
So the highest was a natural 20. The lowest was a natural 12. Plus 12 is a 24 to hit.
Oh,
You avoided a crit with that.
Oh my god.
That was a crit canceller.
Still a plus 12. Holy cow.
And that is going to be 19 bludgeoning halved, since you are now in wolf form, to 9.
Gotcha.
Yikes. Okay.
All right.
It's all right. It's all right.
that just threw a powerful spell out the window.
I mean, you take what you get.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and for this, just because I want it to be, I'm using average damage for this. I think that's going to be the best way to do this.
Sorry, that was a misroll, friends.
It's all
That's
right.
okay.
It's okay.
Talvin, it is your turn.
Okay. All of this is looking so great, but all my friends are within 5 feet, so this is going really well. Let's do this. I am going to again cast Guiding Bolt, but at second level. I'm
Okay.
gonna see if that lands. You've been fucking me up, so let's do this one. Better, 19.
19 hits.
Oh baby, so get ready for 5d6 of radiant damage. What do I want? What do I want? I want this one, and I want that one. Okay.
Ow.
Okay.
That was rough.
Not
Right
bad,
into
not
your
bad.
Microphone, man.
I know. Okay, so that's 6, 12, 14, 18, 20 points of radiant damage
Nice.
on that big boy.
You got it.
And then, what else is going to happen here? Yeah, and then I am going to...
Help.
I'm going to make my way to Ezreal, so I'll do my maximum 30 feet.
Yeah.
Unless, I won't go into the sludge, so I'll stop
So
at the corner.
you're gonna get there.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're running up like as you throw this. So this is your beam's like a big thing of gray energy. It goes.
Yeah, it's just this
That's
like this
now-
dull.
Yeah, so you guys feel the shift of probability, and you get like the next melee attack on this is going to be I think attack in general.
So yeah, any
a lot
attack
better.
roll is going to be at advantage for the next person.
Alrighty then.
So start swinging.
All right,
Oh,
Lanthor, it is your turn.
Bonus
Oh.
action Hex.
All right,
Uh,
he is hexed.
And then 2 Eldritch Blasts. First one at advantage. That's natural 16. So natural 16 for 22.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast. That's going to hit.
And that's a D10. There's that D10 and a D6. Okay, so that's 11 points of Eldritch Blast damage, but only 1 point in necrotic.
What was the total?
So that's 11 force and 1 necrotic.
12. Cool. Absolutely. So first
And
one
then-
hits, blows a piece of it away.
And then the second one, I forgot to get 2. Oh, that's not advantage. So 7 plus 6. I think that misses 13.
Yeah, 13's going to miss.
Okay.
It's going to just impact and glance off its side.
Yep, that's my turn.
All right. Skaha.
Okay. I kind of want to try and get on top of this thing. I want to cut off its eye stalks.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah. As a reminder, you are officially attuned to that dagger, but just so you know. So you want to get on. So make your acrobatics check to get on top.
Okay.
Where did that go?
I'm gonna get a snack. Anyone want anything?
Yeah, get me some fries, man. That'd be great.
No.
18. I'll say with an 18, you're able to make it this time.
Ah.
So yeah, you kind of like jump on it, kind of boing off, and you get exactly where you want to go. Right up there.
Let's see. I'd like to going to use my new blade and do my best to cut off its eye stalks.
Okay. Got it.
Come on, hit.
Hit.
17 to hit.
All right. 17 hits.
Okay, going for the eye stalks.
Okay, so this is going to be
5
your
points.
damage plus sneak attack damage. And make sure you add in that +1. I don't know if it's
right.
going to add. I don't know if it's going to add in automatically on D&D Beyond because I had to custom that item a little bit.
Let's see, 5 plus sneak attack. So that'll be 17 total.
with everything.
Was there a +1 in there for that weapon? Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, an 18 then.
18. Perfect. Cool. And then before we resolve that, you can choose an ally to get their head in because you attacked it with sneak attack, and there's allies within 5 feet.
Let's see. Who's closest? I'll choose
You
Keen
basically,
as an
yeah.
ally.
Yeah, you can do King. So King, you may spend your reaction to attack.
Take a swipe.
There you go.
27.
That hits.
7. And that is, how much damage is that? 12 damage.
All right. So yeah, so I'd say yeah, King kind of gets up, like you're able to get its eyes. It causes the body to go a little limp. King takes this moment to just stab into its belly. It's for the first time, I'm going to say it's starting to show signs of wear from all this, and I'd say the eyes, they're still there, like the stalk's damaged, but the eyes have turned around and kind of staring at you, like. As you have gotten its attention, is at the end of your turn.
Okay.
All right, so that's the end. It's going to take a legendary action at the end of your turn
Pardon me?
to attack with a tentacle. Still a disadvantage.
Yeah, still a disadvantage. Phew.
Because that just lasts forever. So this is the lowest it's rolled. So that's going to be an 18 to hit.
Oh, it still hits though.
Okay. So boom, that is going, you are grappled. And that is going to be, yeah, what? 19 bludgeoning.
Oh, okay.
So there's 2 things. It is tentacles. It has 4 tentacles that it can use for this. It is now going to take its turn. Yeah, I'm going to say it wants that woof. So, because yeah, no, it has you, right? Yeah, it's already gotten you, Keen. So it's going to go a land for actually.
Mine is range.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, actually, let me double check that. You're just in its range.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry, I messed that up. I meant Talvin. I made my own mistake.
Oh, this is great. Don't you dare laugh.
It is a disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
And that is going to be a 15.
Get out of here. I just whopped that thing with my shields.
Yeah, it rolled. It was going to be a 15 or a 25. Yeah, so the beep, 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 starting to work. All the teamwork is going up. So that was 2 attacks. Then it is going to attempt to eat Keen. So it's going to do its bite attack. Yeah, that's going to be enough. 30. Actually, 27. 27. Sorry, 27 with disadvantage.
Yeah. That still gets swallowed.
Yeah. And then that'll be 22 half to 11. And you're blind and restrained.
How are you looking, man?
Like the last fight.
Oh, okay.
And then, yeah, it's not loving this. So it is going to, it's interesting. You see all of its all of its pores on its body kind of go, and it goes down into the muck, almost dissolves into the muck itself, and kind of flows. And you're not able to attack it; just kind of flows like ooze, and it's going to reposition itself with Keen inside of it, as Keen is flowed here over here.
Okay.
Shit.
Alright,
But those
I see.
grappled are released from it doing that. It just did not like its position. Azrael, it is your turn.
Cool. Okay, I want to get within reach of it. My reach.
So like melee?
Yeah,
So
I
within
think.
5 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah, you run up.
cool. And then I'm gonna cast Vampiric Touch.
Okay.
Hopefully regain some hit points here. Please be. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, that's an 11.
That will not make it.
Shit, I was so excited to use that spell and it didn't even work. Okay, and then for my bonus action, I want to do Searing Smite from my metal arms. I'm gonna use it, so I don't know what's gonna happen for sure. But
Okay.
You have metal arms?
I have one.
That's so cool.
I have metal stuff growing out of my arm.
Close enough.
I'm not sure what it is, so it's a little weird.
So in your arms, you do Syrian Smite?
Yeah, that's it. Does nothing weird happen?
Does that... What's that? Sorry, what's that?
It's from my metal arm
Okay.
stuff that I got at the temple.
Yeah. So what's Syrian Smite do again?
The next time I hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, my weapon flares with white hot intensity, and the attack does an extra 1d6 fire damage.
I got. So what weapon are you probably going to use?
Just my dagger.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I would say that thank you. So yeah, so the metal on your arm kind of like, it's interesting, almost goes up like plates. Like before it just looked like absolute skin, but it kind of shifts and there's these plates and they kind of flip into like this red hot, and that energy kind of moves into your dagger and is just flowing around your dagger as your whole arm is glowing, powering and charging up this dagger.
Oh yeah, cool.
Well, shit.
I've never done that before, guys.
Nice.
He's just laughing.
Cool.
All right, so it's off charged up.
Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna look at Talvin one more time and say, "Please help."
I know.
Keen, it is your turn. It is dark and you are restrained.
I say it's dark in here, and I light up my hands.
Oh, roll that damage.
Phew, I didn't see how low I was, but here we go. Thank you, dice.
One.
That's a 1. That's a 1, baby. We're still alive. And I have to take my attack action to attack this thing from the inside. I have no choice.
Yeah, so that's going to be a disadvantage.
All right. $18.
I see a 12 with the lowest. Or did you do that
Oh,
wrong?
disadvantage. I'm sorry.
Disadvantage.
Yeah,
so
12.
so 12, yeah. Yeah, it's so tight you're unable to get the right amount of force and velocity to really do any damage.
I take another swipe.
All right, second time. 20 and
20.
yeah, excellent. A 20 and 22. That will hit. Roll your damage.
That's 9 damage and 2 fire damage.
11 in here. So yeah. You see, it seems to take your slicing. It does not take fire damage. Or no,
It doesn't
I'm
take
sorry.
any fire damage.
It does actually. My bad. Yeah, it burns it up. Sorry. But that is your turn. It's not enough damage to cause it to regurgitate you,
Oh,
unfortunately.
I still have a bonus action.
Okay.
Right? No, I lit my hands up this turn.
Yeah. Use your bonus action to
Yep.
light your claws on fire. All right. Zook, it's your turn.
I only have 25 feet of movement. Am I going to be able to reach it?
That's fine.
Because I have short little legs, guys. I'm just.
You can just get there.
Well, let's get there. I'm gonna charge forward. I'm going to punch it with my Thunder Gauntlet. Just do what I do.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Get it,
hold
Iron
on.
Man.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I need a second.
you're
Can someone
good.
roll for me? I lost the
Sure,
screen.
I got you.
Add
Natural 20.
7. Hey, I'll take it. Good job.
Good job.
You should always roll for me, okay?
That's not, I am never not using this die ever. You would understand. I've never rolled a natural 20 like that.
What color is it?
Oh, it's the gem. It's the deep lead.
Oh.
It's the gemstone ones. It's so good.
So how does a natural 20 work? Do I roll the
Double
dice
dice.
twice?
Yeah, you can roll the dice and double the number.
Okay, let's do that. So 3, 6, 10 damage. And it has disadvantage on attacks that aren't on me.
Excellent.
And I get a second attack. Oops, sorry, wrong thing to roll. Oh, see, I should have had you roll for me. I'm going to miss with my second attack.
Yeah.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to call out to Gadget. And Gadget's going to open her mouth and shoot out a little force laser beam.
It's the 44 Magnum.
Yes. Yeah. Woo! Roll to hit.
And that's got a +4 to it. So let me roll. Oh, that's going to 15.
15 does not do it.
Oh, just can't pierce through its skin. Yep. And
Yes.
that's going to conclude my turn.
All right. Let's see. It's going to take a legendary action and try to grapple you here. And it does not have disadvantage because it's you.
Because it's me.
All right. That's going to do it. 26. And that's going to be tentacle. So that's 19 bludgeoning, and you're grappled. Does armor give you any resistance? I can't remember.
It does not give me any
Okay.
resistance, no.
So I thought, okay. So yeah, she's 19 and grappled. And then Talvin, it is your turn.
Get it.
All right. As I am making my way towards Azrael, heeding her request to heal. Shit. No, I can't. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work. Yeah, I'll heal Azrael with Cure Wounds at level 1.
Nice. So you're gonna move
So yeah, I'll go up to Azrael. That's
at
gonna be only.
least there.
Yeah, that's only gonna be 4 points that time.
That's double what I had.
Okay, and yeah, I can't cast a spell as a bonus either. So, yep, that's gonna be my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And then the Lanthor.
2 more Eldritch.
Actually, at the end of Talvin's turn, it's going to do another legendary. And it wants 1, 2. Sorry, where's it going from? cannot get Skaha, but it is. You know what? It's going to grab Talvin.
Well,
With disadvantage as the alarm goes off again. With a natural 1.
oh my god, what a fucking lifesaver this thing is.
Oh, Lantho, you may go.
2 Eldritch Blasts.
There you go.
That is a 19 and a 16.
They're both hit.
Yes! Yes, I got calculated that armor class perfectly. Awesome. I am the best.
Yeah.
So first Eldritch Blast is 4 points of force, 5 points necrotic.
Okay.
And then second one is 6 points of force, 1 point necrotic.
Okay. Excellent. So, got it. All right. Boom. Yeah. It's looking rougher. I mean, it's the green around it mostly is scorched and cut a little bit, but it's still got a big bulk. It's like you're starting to erode away its thick hide.
I'm going to start backing away like into the tunnel a little bit, but like still maintaining eye contact on the thing.
Okay, so you're here, further or no?
You need to change the
You're
camera.
like off screen.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Let me just change this up. So you're here.
As far back as I can go while maintaining eye contact with it.
Yeah,
Or like one more space back.
Yeah, you can hit there. So that's. Yeah, so that means you just leave its melee. It's going to take an attack of opportunity on you.
Damn. Okay.
With disadvantage. That's going to hit.
Yay.
So 19 bludgeoning, and you are grappled.
19. Got it.
Right. And then Skaha, it is your turn. Actually, it's going to take. It's going to take one more. It's got 3 people in its tentacles. It's going to try to fill its last tentacle. With Azrael.
No. Come on now.
Ooh. That is going to be an 18 to hit.
Yes.
Sorry, that was really low.
Yeah, real low.
Sorry, it rolled a 6. I was like, maybe. Yeah, it's gonna be 19 bludgeoning. It wraps in your grapple,
I'm on.
squeezes you. So you guys see an unconscious Azrael just kind of floating there. Skaha, it's your turn.
I'm going to. I'd like to attempt to try and chop off one of its tentacles.
Okay. Okay, so I'm raising its armor class for this, so we'll see if you can do damage to it. It's a cold shot, and the tentacles
Okay, let's see.
around.
Come on. 22.
Whew, that does it.
Hey, okay.
Yes.
All right. You're gonna have to move. You're gonna have to move up, but we're gonna have to move you to melee. Still technically.
Okay. Let's see. Blade of Altered Fate. Let's see.
Yeah, you're gonna have sneak attack for this.
Let's see. 3 plus sneak attack.
Come on. Altogether, that's 14.
14. And who's going to get your bonus?
Let's see. Let's see. I would like Zook to get it.
Oh,
Okay.
thanks.
So use your reaction to hit him, Zook.
Using my reaction, 21 to hit,
Nice. That hits.
and he'll take 7 damage and remains at disadvantage.
Yep. We got it. And so, yeah. So, yeah. So, Ska, you slice that tentacle. It has. I'll tell you what. With that, you can make it drop somebody, or you can say that damage almost cuts it off, and you might be able to totally cut it off next attack,
I'll
or it
try
can
and
drop
totally
somebody
cut it
now.
off next time.
You got it. Okay. And it is its turn. It's out of legendary, so it can't do anything there. It's going to go. Yep. Let's see here. But it does have full. So it actually can only bite right now. Unless... Yep, it's just going to do a bite on Zoom here. Zook. Bite on Zook. So you've been hitting it really hard. Well, several times at least.
Yeah, he has.
And
Man.
that is a 2 for 14.
Oh, 19 armor class. So
Yeah.
I put
So
my
put you in its
shield
mouth. Yeah.
put my shield in its mouth, like,
What?
no!
Yeah, it's like shielded. It's going like totally rancor in this thing. Like,
Man's a
no.
Lord.
You've been holding on to that.
Oh.
Damn, man. That's awesome.
Man, and then that is all it can do. Ezra, it's your turn.
I am dead, so I'll make a death save.
Yeah.
Good 8.
One fail.
Okay, that's it.
Keen, you do take stomach acid damage.
Oh.
And that is going to be, let me find it here. So many stats on this thing. Okay. What are you at, Keen?
You have a +2 modifier?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm down.
Okay.
Keen's in the stomach and he just reverts back to his human form, taking a little nappy nap.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be acid damage too. So, yeah, you can't even see like the stomach kind of like pushes in a little bit, where you even saw like these claws trying to reach out, and it's relaxed a little bit. All right. But that happens on your turn, so you don't have any issues. Zook, it is your turn.
Okay, so I mean, this guy's mouth is open, right?
Yes.
And Keen's inside of him hurt, right?
Mm-hmm.
So can I choose to go in his mouth?
Yeah, you
Like
can
if
try
it's
that.
open? I'd like to drop into his mouth to where Keen is.
Okay.
And then I got a rules question.
Mm-hmm.
If I am on top of Keen and I cast Thunder Wave, will that hurt him also, or is he originating from where I'm at?
Let me just look up Thunderwave. I want to get this perfect. Since you're trying some awesome shenanigans here.
That
I
is
love
a
it.
plan.
I love it. Let me look at it here. So we've got two things coming in.
If it helps, I'm really short. I'm only 3 feet tall. It's like a pill.
Definitely 15-foot cube originating from you. Has to make the con save. So yes, that's going to if you're inside of him, of the creature, then that would hit Keen.
It would hurt Keen.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'd say that you get the sense that if you were outside of the creature, it would not.
No, it wouldn't hurt Keen, yeah, but it hurt everyone else. I was trying not
Right.
to hurt Keen and hurt him. But that's fine. I'll still drop inside. If I can choose to do that.
Yeah.
And I'm blind when I'm inside of it, so I'm gonna cast a level 2 magic missile. That seemed to work last time.
I see what you're trying to do. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Keen out of the stomach. The best that I can.
Yeah,
manage.
I'll say for make an acrobatics check.
Oh jeez.
I mean, I know this is rough, but
All right. We got this. 12.
12.
12's pretty good, man.
Jumping in the mouth, sliding down the throat.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'd say that I'd say with the 12, I was gonna possibly let you be partially out and not fully in there, but with 12, it's not high enough. You get in and you can do what you want to do, but you are inside fully.
Perfect.
As opposed to just getting enough to let the thing go. But yeah, Ro, get your D4 and we'll.
Yeah, let's cast
that's at level 2, right? Yeah.
Yeah, let's cast a level 2 magic missile. Let's see if I can get Roll20 to do that for me. So my D4 is a 4. So I do 5
buddy.
damage on each of these, and I don't know how many there are.
5.
5.
At level 2, 5, yeah.
5 little.
So
Yeah.
25 damage.
25 force damage. There we go. I love it. So you see your new gnome friend just jump in the mouth like, woo!
Wow, I just got him.
Nice knowing you, man.
Oh my gosh, let me get on the right.
You wanted to be an adventurer.
We're just
20.
dissing on everybody about this.
Damage.
Yeah.
Nobody's safe. We're just mean.
Yeah.
All right. And now it's got to make a con save. Man, 14 does not do it. Both you and Keen are vomited out.
Oh my god! Big brain play. Look at this.
My man. Get it, Iron Man.
Where did I put the other Keen?
And then I'm out. I'm going to use a bonus action to give myself 5 temporary hit points. So the armor, as I'm on the ground, glows up with sparks and energy.
Absolutely.
You're literally fucking Iron Man.
I love. Aiden really loves Iron Man. If you can't hear, if you can tell.
No, it's just like one of my backup characters is basically Batman. So if I go with that, I'll have Batman and Iron Man in the party, and that's fantastic.
All right, and so yeah, you actually are prone. So here's, you got to be about there. So Keen is thrown up over there. Man,
Jesus.
and this thing's not getting to use its best move. Use moves. You guys are awesome. Here we go. That is that everything, Zook?
Can I have my gadget fly over to land on Keen?
Bonus action, yeah. Absolutely. So yeah, the flying scroll whoosh, lands on top of Keen's unconscious body.
And that's it. I'm done. I'm out of stuff.
Okay, Talbin.
All right. Let's see here.
All right.
How is this thing looking?
It's looking bloodied. I mean, it's rough. It's like I would say for the first time, even its movements, it's getting a little defensive. Like it's
All right.
it's actually it's you can see it was just kind of like looking at all of you like ants, and now it's like you're on its level right now.
Okay, we're gonna do a couple of things. First, bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Yes.
Absolutely.
We're going to bring out the mace
You got
from the
it.
divine realms of whatever the hell, and
The
then
Lux in itself.
yep.
Right there. Is that good?
Yeah, as long as it's in melee, it's fine.
Yeah. Right there.
So let's get that hit out of the way.
Some wumpage.
Okay, come on. That's only a 14.
That's not gonna do it.
Yes, that's all right. All right, so that's gonna stay there, and then as my action, Talvin's gonna start muttering some Elvish and then scream as light just radiates from him in a 30 feet radius, and is gonna use his channel divinity, Radiance of the Dawn, and I'm gonna need this thing to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Got it. 21.
Okay, well he still takes half damage.
All right.
So let's get this.
Actually has a really high bonus for con. It was just rolling horribly.
Yeah, that was gonna be that or something else. But alright, so that's gonna be 14 points of radiant damage halved to 7.
Okay. So 7 radiant. There you go, chipping away.
Yep, and I'm not liking where I am. So I'm going to move to let's see. I'm going to move eastward.
Eastbound and down.
Yeah, that way 20 I'm not I don't want to leave the room, so I'll go that far, let's say 20 feet. And then I'm going to I'm going to go down south 5 feet right there. And that's going to be my rest of my turn.
Okay. That's just outside its melee. It'll take a reaction
Okay.
to try to hit. Yeah, it's been hit by you, so it still has its disadvantage craziness.
No, because I used a spell, so.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Yeah, you didn't do your
only.
thing.
Sorry, man. I should
It's
have
all
lied.
right. Totally okay.
So it's just normal.
You have your reaction though, right?
Has a natural 2 for 14.
Yeah,
Ooh.
get out of here. It doesn't do shit.
Oh, so just we're
Calvin,
low
it
that
doesn't
ding.
touch you, man.
Nothing.
I know, it hasn't. I'm really
Alright.
happy.
But it's irritated, so it's going to use a legendary action at the end of your turn to try again.
Fair.
It's going to eat up one of those. Yeah, that's going to do it. Like 27.
Warding flare.
You got it. Roll again. 26.
That hits.
All
Had to
right.
try it.
Yeah, 19 bludgeoning and actually I'm sorry, I totally messed that up. It couldn't have done that because you went out of range. That's why it got its attack.
Oh.
I got confused. I realized I did that. So it'd have to can still do that on. I'm just going to roll it again, but it's going to go against. Ezra, you're unconscious, right?
Yes, I am unconscious.
Yeah, you're down. You're prone. Skaha's the only thing upright near it, so it's going to go Skaha. So let's do that again. Just to really Skaha's benefit anyway. Yeah, 23.
Yep.
And we're going to be grappled with 19 bludgeoning damage.
Oy vey.
All right. Now Lanthor.
I peek out around the corner, not moving into its range. 2 more Eldritch Blasts.
Absolutely.
The other one. Yeah, they both hit. Natural 14, natural 15.
Okay, yep.
And first one. 2 force. No, sorry. 5 5 force, 5 necrotic.
Okay.
And then second one. That's 7 force and 1 necrotic.
Yep. All right. Yeah, so explodes. Some of the spikes on its back are gone. You see like this ooze popping and dripping out. It's going the wrong direction for it. Anything else?
I look over at Zook, and in your head you hear, "Holy shit, you're fucking it up!"
Oh boy.
All right, Ska.
Okay, I just have to try and make a stab at it with the blade again. So let's see.
How many legendary actions has he used this round?
1.
Okay.
Okay, 18 hit.
18 hits.
Okay. Okay, 3 plus. Is there anyone near me so I can do a sneak attack?
We're all near you. We're just
They're
prone.
near,
Does it
but
count?
it's not if you're prone. It does
Oh.
not count. So you do not get sneak attack on this.
Yeah, that's sad. Let's
Does
see.
gadget count? Does my little squirrel count?
Oh my
A
gosh,
little
the
too
squirrel
far.
count.
It might be too far.
Where's you put your squirrel on Keen?
Yeah.
No, that's Keen's too far away.
Aw. Plus, it's
Wait,
like
there's
3 inches
also.
tall.
I'd like to invoke an affinity. I'd like to summon an affinity.
Okay, if you want to undo that attack and do the affinity because now you realize you want to get sneak attack, I'm okay with that. Because that's
Okay.
how you've been doing this, so that I'm cool with that. So where do you put your affinity?
Near its belly.
Okay, so yes, the runes on this glow brightly, and there's actually like pink and purple light start to show from underneath your hat, as there's a connection between this blade and your horns, and in a flash, there's this angelic creature manifest itself
Oh, well, alrighty then.
Oh.
Woo! right
Oh,
there.
damn.
As it salutes you and gets ready to go.
When infernal and celestial combine.
My worlds collide.
All right, so you have the affinity stats
Boy.
in your extras tab.
I just realized, what can I have my affinity do?
Whatever its actions list.
Let's see. I would like it, if it can fly, I would like it to attack the eyes.
Okay, absolutely. So you can really put it anywhere you want there. So do you want it to go high enough so it can do its dive attack?
Yes.
You got it.
Oh, heck yeah.
Dive attack.
If the DM
Holy
recommends,
hell.
you do it.
Where's my
Yeah.
stuff? Oh wow. All right, we'll just do it this way because I don't know where my thingy is. That's next. So yeah, so you manifested about this height
Mm-hmm.
and right onto the eyes. So that's going to be its halberd. So it's a d20 plus 4.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, hold on.
Come on.
Hold on. Site's being weird. Okay. Let's see. 1d20. Plus 4, that's 22.
That hits.
Nice.
All right. So that's going to be so you're going to roll a d10 plus a d8 plus a d6 plus 2.
10.
What?
Got it.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, cool.
10, d6, d8, you said? Plus.
So 1d10, 1d6.
1d8
1d8.
plus 2.
Okay,
think he
plus
said.
2. That's going to be 8 damage.
Total from all that?
Really?
One,
There was
two,
one roll.
three.
That kitten what? No.
That is all. I'm
It was
so
1,
sorry.
2, 3.
Oh, that's the worst.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Sorry. All right, so it's gonna be 8 damage. Put in here. Where's this? There's this chick.
Jesus.
You have another turn to do that, so it's okay.
Awesome.
Okay. All right. So 8. Okay, sorry, I was messing with my toy. Here we go. 8 total damage. But the good news is you also now have an ally engaged with it.
yes, yes, we do.
You've produced your own
Yay.
ally.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right, so that's it, right? Did you action? Any bonus action?
Just be on guard for the next hit.
Okay. Yeah. So what do you say? Because you have to verbally command this thing. So what did you how did you verbally command it?
Head for its eyes. Dive for them.
There you go. Excellent. Yeah. So it goes. So there's the. So this does is the flash occurs 30 feet above it, and then just this being just boom, and says, "Yes, my mistress," and whoosh, flies through it. And I'm going to say with that though, that with the other one doesn't cut the stock off, but this turn it will be blind until it'll be to the end of its turn, and its turn's coming up. But for this one turn, it will have disadvantage, including this legendary action it's going to do, where it's just going to go ahead and try to squeeze Skaha here harder with regular. And that is going to be enough. And the natural 16 for 19 bludgeoning to Skaha.
I have to do like my death saves now.
Okay, you're at 0. So
Oh,
whoom.
fuck.
Though the angel stays
Oh, yes.
Cool.
for this particular ability. Though it does look slightly like it did take a jolt, but it's hanging on, so it has to do with your death saves. It is the Mudgullet's turn though. It has disadvantage. No, here I did. I said that, and then I didn't actually roll with disadvantage. So let me just make sure. Yeah, the other one was a natural 20, so no. You're good. Now to roll disadvantage, as it's just going to try a bite. Let me think here. No, because it doesn't have. Yeah, it's going to try to tactical Zook, but you're prone, so it's going to be a straight roll here. It would have advantage because you're prone. That's going to hit. I think you have a high armor class though, so I'll just make sure 25.
25 easily hits. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's 19 bludgeoning.
That's going to put me into death saves.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
All right, Talvin, we got this. Danger Bros, let's go.
Is it just Elanthor and Talvin up still?
Oh,
Yeah. Both of you are out of its range. And it actually is going to do its second attack against the affinity above it with disadvantage. That's a natural 1, so it will not hit the affinity. Yep, that's everything. Azrael, death save.
Got it. Oh, it's a nat 20.
Oh, she's up.
You're up with an HT!
Yeah.
And
Yay!
that's the start of your turn. You have an action.
Oh, what?
At the start of your turn, you make death saves.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yes.
Holy shit. I wasn't prepared for that. Second level magic missile. Boom, boom.
Second level magic missile.
Yeah.
You got it.
So it's 1d4. Oh, crap. I got a 1. So it's 2 times
Say
4.
you're a bit tired from waking up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
very
like-
What?
You're kind of like, oh, ah! You just set it out. And 2 for 6. Yeah, so that's 8, right? 8.
Yeah.
8 force damage. Boom. All right. Yeah, you guys have it. I'll just tell you, you guys have it a little below 30% here.
We can do this. I'm up now.
Anything else? That was your action.
No, I can't really do much.
You have like
can
a healing
stand up.
potion.
Okay,
If
yeah.
she stands up, you'll get an attack, won't it? Because she's prone.
No, it doesn't. You don't get an attack or just standing up.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah. I'll stand up and I'm gonna look at Talvin again and say, I'm gonna flip him off, and then I'm gonna say,
That Fanny is just like, stop.
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna say, help me.
Welcome, Azrael, to the Danger Bros.
Oh
And
my
that's-
goodness. All right. Keen death save.
Do it, Keen.
Is that just a con check?
Just roll a
It's
d20.
just a d20.
Just a d20. What did I roll?
10.
Is that a fail?
No, I think it's 1
Or is that
to
a-
9 is a fail, I think.
Yeah, it's
And 10 to 20.
yeah. So you
Alright,
got to
so-
get a 10 or higher. So that is your first. Let me double check because I always get that in my head confused. I just don't. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. So that's a. Yeah, the DC is 10. So, yep, you got it.
All right, perfect.
Okay, cool. Absolutely. So that's one success. Next is Zook death save.
Oh, I failed.
All right. Here we go. 1 fail, right? Or 2?
Yeah, it's my first fail. Yeah.
First fail. All right. Talvin.
Bros, let's do this.
Talvin with us.
You're muted.
Sorry. I think we need more people. So I'm gonna rush up to. I don't know how long that Affinity's gonna stay up there without Azrael. So without Skaha. So I'm going to go to Skaha and hit a Cure Wounds at let's say 2nd level. I'm not playing.
Okay.
So and then as a bonus action, Spiritual Weapon's gonna hit.
Yeah.
So, okay. Well, for Skaha, that's going to be... Ooh, that was pretty good. 50. 18 to you. So that was the 2d
Okay.
plus 3. And that's all of that. And then it's going to be a 16 to hit with a Spiritual Weapon.
That just hits.
Okay. For 9 points of force damage.
You got it.
All right, and yeah, and I moved up to as it's a Skaha to hit to.
Right. Yeah, let me do that.
So we'll get that, and that's my turn.
How much was
Absolutely.
restore for how many
I was-
successful Thanks. Can I have that?
Oh no, you're up. So you're at
Yeah.
18 hit points.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
So you're up.
Yeah. All deaths all saves deleted. You're up.
How much movement did I use for that?
That would have been 25.
Then I will use the 5 feet to move up to Azrael.
Okay. You got that right up there. All right. Do I not? Right, because Ezra did her 6. That's why she's up. Okay, excellent. Lythor, it is your turn.
2 more Eldritch Blasts.
Yep. So corner.
2 11s, so 16 on both. 17 on both.
Yep. Roll that damage.
That's 6 force and 5 necrotic on the first one. And then 11 force and 2 necrotic on the second.
Okay, sorry, I missed. What's that total?
So those.
It was 11.
6 on the first one, then 11. So that would have been 17 force damage, and then you rolled a 2 and a 5 on necrotic, so 7 points of necrotic.
I gotcha. Perfect. Okay. There you go. It is going to, at this point, it needs to take something here. Oh, Vin, it's going to come after you.
Sure.
It's at its disadvantage still. Ooh, that's just going to be a 14.
Yeah, that does not hit. I duck right through.
There you go.
Calvin the Untouched.
Yeah, how is this possible?
Keeps doing it. The disadvantage. It was that blind Ska did.
Am I just cursed? Can I not get hit?
You were made to fight this thing. You can
Am I being-
this thing.
Calvin is actually having a crisis right now, actually.
Danger, bro!
No. It's different. That's different than that.
All right.
No, I don't think it is.
Ska, it is your turn.
Oh, thanks, man. Okay. I'd like to slash at it with let's change it to my rapier. I change weapons.
Okay.
But can I do that with my affinity slot, or should I keep my blade of altered fate out?
I think you'll probably keep that up.
So
Yeah.
here's the thing: is what you do know about this. You would know this. If you no longer are holding the dagger, then it's going to your thing would disappear. You have to be grasping
Never mind.
the dagger.
I'm holding on to my blade.
Hold on to the
rolling
new
the
one.
hit.
There you go.
19.
19. So
Two
real
hits.
quick, so a rule thing, the affinity should have disappeared actually, because you would have, when you're incapacitated, you drop what you're holding.
Right. Yeah.
But
Okay.
I made that mistake, so we're going to keep it up. But just I want you to be aware for future rules.
Got it.
But yeah,
Four.
19 to hit, that hits.
Since my healer is next to me, I suppose I get sneak attack.
Yeah, plus
Yep.
your affinity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So even with the affinity, it'd be there.
Hold on. Let's see, that's 11 plus 4, so that's 15 for me. Let's see. And
So-
with my affinity, let's see, that's going to be 1d10, 1d8, and 1d6.
It still has to roll to hit.
Has to roll.
Still have to roll it. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's 10.
Yeah.
To hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Not going to do it.
Yeah.
that was 10
Yeah,
damage.
was that a damage roll?
Yeah, that was a damage roll.
Yeah, that was a damage roll. So try it. So roll the d20 and the.
Roll your d20
plus 4.
first.
Let's see. Let's see, so that'd be 18.
That hits, so the 10
Okay.
damage goes through. There you go. Excellent.
Altogether, that's 25, I think.
Yeah.
Oh
And
yeah.
theoretically, you give an ally, and the affinity could be your ally if you want.
I'd like the affinity to be my ally.
But
Well, plus-
you do.
I've already
by the way-
used it, so
Well, because it gets its reaction.
I see.
But what did you get on the? I don't know. Let me look at that roll because you actually didn't get one of those dice because it didn't do its dive.
Okay. Okay. So let's see here. On the D10 it was a 2. On a D8 it was a 2. On a D6 it was a 6.
Okay, so let me double. It's the D6 that the dive is. So
Okay. So yeah.
So the D6 was a 6.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So it's going to regain 6 there, but you get to attack with the +4 again as its reaction, since that's the one you want. Are you rolling your attack, Scott, for your affinity for its reaction?
It'll be a D20.
Yep. Yep.
Come on. Oh, 2 plus.
Yeah.
Not gonna hit, yeah. So it just swings wide. You see the eyes have turned around and are watching this thing now as it's starting to understand what is going on. End of its turn, end of your turn. I guess I can do this twice because 2 legendary actions. It's going to do it at the end of your turn and the affinity's turn. And so it's going to take 2 swipes total, both at disadvantage. No, it already did its turn, so it's done away with its disadvantage. So regular rolls at the affinity. Yeah, so 21, that's going to meet its armor class. And 20. So that's going to be 38 bludgeoning damage as it wraps around the affinity and squeezes.
Oof.
How's that affinity looking?
It's uncomfortable. It's like
Is it still at hit points or?
it's struggling and it's hurt.
Okay.
Okay.
If we're a celestial being, yeah, they feel pain.
Yeah, it's screaming as it's turned its attention to that. It's in its turn, and it's going to attempt to bite and eat this thing. This little fly, because actually, given its nature, it's going to prefer a flying target.
Good to know.
So
Good thing I didn't cast fly.
It's not like you had it, did you?
I did.
Ah.
oof, that's low, but 17.
What's
Is
this?
that-
What's this
What's the
AC for
affinity
that?
AC?
Ska.
Let's
What's the name of-
see,
Okay. Yeah,
What's
that'll
the name
hit.
Yeah.
Sorry, a lot of stuff happening on me. See, yeah, the 16 hits me definitely.
Yeah, so okay, so all right. That's fine. Yeah, with that bite, the affinity is gone. So that's gonna be that.
Oh. It was cool.
So it
Well,
is gone.
I'll get him back next dawn. So
But that did really eat up some legendary and some bonus for all
Yes,
that.
it did.
So Azrael, it is your turn.
Cool. So this guy's looking like really hurt, right? Like,
Yeah, for him, he's looking pretty bad.
okay, but he's like not on death's door or anything. He's just
One
hurt.
way to find out.
Yeah, I'd say it's kind of hard right now.
I
He's
only
not he's not in rat flicking range. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
I'm thinking if I should try to cast a second level sleep or if I should just do more damage.
I think damage is probably the way to go.
I only have 1 second level spell slot left. So right, let's do it though. Let's do magic missile 2nd level again.
Okay.
Please. Oh, I got a 4, so it's 5. So it's
Times 4. 20.
Oh.
20.
Nice. Boom! It explodes against it. It's still up.
Oh, my God.
And it's like, but I have to tell, it looks towards you. Is that in your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's coming after you with legendary action.
Okay, I have 1 hit point, so
Okay, sorry. 1 dice. Azrael, that's a nat 20.
Oh my
Um,
God.
guys, I'm probably dead.
So-
Like
Nah, I think you're.
double damage. dead.
what's your total HP? What's your max HP?
Oh.
24.
Was it
24.
24 is your max HP?
Yeah, I'm a wizard.
Yep.
All
I'm
right.
dead. I'm dead.
I'm going. Okay, so
Yeah.
because this is important, I'm going to roll it. Because if I was doing what actually, let me see here. I'll do whatever is fair. So -8 would be 11. You said it's 24.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to roll this then to see if you're dead. Because if I do the average, you would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is going to be. Sorry. That is going to be 28 damage. -1, so that's 27 past 0.
That's it.
You guys, tentacle wraps around, squeezes. As you hear the snapping of a neck. And slipping out of the tentacle is Azrael. Keen, make a death save. That's a success. Zook. Death saves.
That's
18.
18 for success.
Yes. Talvin.
Talvin is going to use a spiritual weapon to hit it. That's going to be 1 second. 20
20 hits.
for 11 points of force damage.
Okay. Slams against it. It's still up.
1st level guiding bolt, and he is in tears, rage firing a guiding bolt at this thing.
Got it. Roll it.
So here we go. That's cocked. It's no better, but that's shit. That's 12.
Yeah, the tears. It's like there's 2 of them because you're just crying so hard and goes wide. Emotions taking over. Lanthor.
You're muted, bud.
One of them just hits. Natural 10 plus 6.
Okay.
That's 10 force damage and 4 necrotic.
Okay. All right. You hear that it's lumbering, it's getting slower. You like 2 tentacles fall off from the forest and it's coming around you. It's on its last leg.
And Skaha's head, she hears an infernal. Kill this fucking thing.
Okay. We gotta do this. Now that my affinity is gone, I'm going to attack with my rapier. Okay, let's see. Oh, roll the hit. 23.
23 hits.
Piercing damage, come on. Okay, 7, and I assume I can't do my stealth.
Nice, your sneak attack.
Calvin's still.
I was not within 5
I'm
feet.
not. Yeah.
Shit.
So 7 points of damage.
With 7. How do you want to do this?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, I go into the belly, and with tears of rage, I jump up with my rapier and slash across its belly, moving in time to move out of the way with all its guts just spilling out.
Yeah. Boom! You let this out, and you see different pieces go by. Everything falls down. It lumbles forward, just its guts. You actually see like small frogs begin to sprout from it and go different places in the sewer. And it is gone. Let's see.
Oh my
here.
god.
Keen, I need a death save. That's a fail.
That is a 13, so I'm up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you see? I saw a 2 first. Did you roll twice or?
No. I haven't rolled.
You only rolled once.
Just a 13.
Okay. Yeah, this is what the game log says too. That's really weird. Okay, I don't know what that was. But I'm glad. So you're stabilized, you're not up. So you're no longer making death saves. Zook.
Oh no, a natural 1.
What were you?
How many fails is that?
Does that count as 2 fails or 1 fail?
2.
That's...
So that puts me at 3 fails.
Fucking god.
Hey, welcome to the club.
Oh my god, and you were an awesome character, so oh my god.
Oh jeez. It's okay.
We might have to reroute back to Bengals is all I'm saying.
Calvin. Is that? I think that's everyone's either stable or dead. But Keen is unconscious. I'm not sure what you have. If you have anything.
I got 2 more cure wounds that I can give. I'm sorry, no. I have 1 cure wounds left. And I don't know if it'll work on.
Did Talvin go before Zook in initiative?
Yeah, I did.
Could Talvin have used his cure wounds before Zook had to make
We're too far from that. I don't think we can redact that.
Well, it was because Skaha went,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
and then it was Azrael, Keen, Zook, Talbot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was going down the initiative from there. I was going down the board. So I was paying attention to that.
Give me a second. Spare the Dying have anything to do with this? If I go ahead and touch Zook?
That's
notice
while
anything?
making
While
death
it's 0?
saves.
That's right.
That's before that.
Fuck. I go to Keen and I put in my last spell slot of Cure Wounds.
Okay.
I get him up.
Nice.
I got it. That's 9 points. And I am tapped.
Okay.
Oh my god. This isn't fair. I have such sad music playing in my head right now.
Yeah. There's this moment where you guys have defeated these things, you're you know your payment's paid. You've done what you need to do, but you have these two in tow. Let me just check something. So from this, what do you guys want to do as I'm looking at this? It's not going to be the instant.
I'm
I'm going towards Azrael.
Nobody's making death saves anymore.
Yeah, I think Zuko was just trying to see what would happen.
Yeah,
I was like, dang.
We need to figure out how to get them back to the weird hideout.
Yeah, Talvin, you're stronger than me. You grab Zook. I'm picking up Azrael.
Or how about you pick up a small thing, and I'll pick up Azrael, who's bigger than Zook.
Okay, but Zook
How
has
about
heavy
I
armor
pick up
on.
Azrael
Alright,
because
sure,
we're about
okay.
the same size.
All right. I'll pick Zook up. I don't know what to do.
Because
My gadget flutters over and lands on my body and just kind of sits there.
No.
Yeah, kind of not knowing what
It's a
to
machine. Machines don't have feelings, guys. Calm down.
It's the principle.
Once Talvin picks up Zook, I scoop Gadget onto my shoulder, just so it doesn't fall into the muck.
I'm so sorry, guys. This wasn't supposed to happen.
no one to call.
No, we got
I
nothing.
I'm sort of shifted Azrael onto my back, and I head back towards the hideout.
I want to get down real quick, and this probably isn't gonna do anything, but
Keen. This little insect looks at this little mechanical insect looks at you and kind of smacks you in the face with this telescopic lens, and it turns and looks at Zook, and then it turns, looks at Azrael, then it hits you again and waits.
I say, if you can do something, now's the time.
It turns and looks at Azrael, turns and looks at Zook, and hits you again and waits.
And I think it's trying to tell you something.
I guess I just walk over to Azrael.
It jumps onto Azrael and it vibrates like crazy. And this you can see like this needle comes out of it and it's charged with this crazy amount of like electricity and kind of, and Azrael, you with 1 HP.
You're joking. For real?
You're just on my back. And I'm like, oh.
I love Bengals.
And
I walk over to Zook and I see if it does it again.
as it does that, it goes up into its ball. Its energy exhausted.
I figured it would.
Shit.
No.
That is a feature of that through Bingles, and it is a one use on this.
No.
Sorry.
Can we?
I have so many things, guys. I'm just looking through.
Can we
to see
possibly
what's
recharge it?
Fuck.
Probably not in a minute.
Yeah.
How
Azrael,
far
got
are we
any,
from-
like lightning
how-
shit?
How far are we from where we just where we have to head back?
You're not far. It was like less than a minute's walk.
Run.
Okay, I want to grab his body and I'm gonna start running with it. If nobody else has it on them already, I'm just gonna head back.
I'm gonna get Azrael back on his feet, and
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I flipped you off.
Okay, yeah. So you guys run back, and you have Zook in your arms.
Yeah.
And you get back, and very coldly, person to you, success. Then most of you are alive.
I wouldn't call it a success. And I kind of like lift Zuki in my hands a little bit. I need your help. Is there anything you can do?
You owe me a favor, then, all of you. Agreed?
He's dead. Help us.
I don't
Dan.
think all of us would need to owe you a favor. I think my debt is enough. I think my services is enough. And the debt can be more than.
Okay. He takes a stare and goes, then a large one from you personally.
A large one from me personally. And I put my hand out.
He nods over to the goblin you saw. And he walks over and make sure I do this. You see, very slowly pulls out these oils and herbs, and this takes like a long time. Puts these things around Zook, and you can see like as he just kind of looks to all of you and says, what I can do, it doesn't always work. If anything you have to do while I set this up can help, you should do it now, as he begins to make this happen.
Take the little squirrel thing off my shoulder as I've been carrying it, and place it next to his shoulder on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And back away.
I go and kneel opposite of the goblin, and I take off my necklace to the Luxon, wrap it around my hands, and just put it on Zook's chest. I swore I'd never let anyone leave. No more under my watch. I've lost so many friends. Come back. And by the light of the Luxon, I will bring you back to life. If it's the last thing I will do.
Okay. Make a religion check.
$13.
13. Alanthar, please make a, I'm going to say persuasion check.
$19.
You see the things getting set up, and you get there's room for one more interaction before the spell is attempted.
I'm gonna walk over and pull out the rose petals that I use for my spells, and I'm gonna sprinkle them across his body. And I am going to focus every single ounce of arcane energy that I have learned, that I have studied, that I have used. I'm going to put it into his body.
Make an Arcana check.
It's an 11.
Before, well, so you watch as this little light goes as the squirrel begins to glow slightly. the Luxon symbol glows and becomes three-dimensional and starts to slowly spin. You see the elements begin to glow around Zook that have otherwise been placed. Before I roll the resurrection die, Zook, please roll a D100.
All right. $12.
12. Okay. We can stop the share here. Okay. The power from the spell begins to circle and encapsulate this body, and this small gnomish body glows with this strange greenish light that almost matches the ooze around, and little plants begin to sprout from the form, and you see the body become part of the soil and diminish, and all rests for a moment. And then the ground shakes and it comes up and forms into a humanoid shape, and you look, and there's this long black beard, and the body before you is short but stockier. And Zook, you come to consciousness, and you look into your armor and you see the face of a dwarf.
Oh boy!
This is fantastic! I've never been a dwarf before.
I run over and lift him to a hug.
Yeah.
I pull up on the floor.
I just walk up and I just say, "You did good today, guy."
Yeah, I mean, I'm still short. I was hoping for taller and skinnier, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm back.
You can't be picky.
And I just
Can't
actually
be
no,
picky.
no. I think you're like solid inch, like half an inch to an inch taller.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's progress. Next
Um,
time I die, we'll get you a little taller.
Yeah,
It's fine.
Hey, maybe
No,
Bingle
no.
will make you some like stilt boots. Maybe you can be taller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Platform heels.
Am I still 274? I mean, does it restart? Am I zero?
Welcome to
this
being
is my
4 months old, my
birthday.
friend.
Oh my
Happy
goodness.
birthday.
Yeah, you see the goblin coughing, and Saquon comes over to him and goes, "Frokar, you're okay, Frokar," and just he's kind of ravaged from the ordeal. But yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
So you are a hill dwarf.
Okay.
You get to change that.
Nice.
This is almost unfair for Talvin. I haven't taken a single hit of damage. And everybody,
Calvin.
Talvin
I
is
got
like,
knocked down to half.
everybody just keeps dying. Yet Talvin is cursed with seeing everyone around him die. And now he's curled up on the ground, shaking. Like he's in some kind of nightmare right now.
I put my hand on Talvin's shoulder, and I get him to look at me and say, "Hey, I have advantage on death saving throws."
You're an asshole.
And you know, I've been dead before. I came back.
Not everybody's as lucky as that.
Hey,
There's always that chance. I tap on the face and go walk away. No, I sit next to him. I just sit next to Talvin.
Did we get the Goliath's name?
that is Saquon.
Saquon. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just on the ground crying.
Yeah, and it's Farquhar is the one that did the reincarnation spell.
Spell.
How in the world does this change me? So I'm a dwarf now. Do I lose my? I don't. We don't need to talk about the numbers of it, but weird.
Yeah, you
So yeah,
gain some,
so
you lose some.
well, so I'm okay with the lineage roll. So you can actually go in and you can. There's something you can mark at the top of your sheet that can change your bonuses to match what you had.
Okay.
Because it just makes sense. Like anyway, and I let people do that anyway with Tasha's. So you can do that. It would just change some of your stuff. Your proficiencies you're allowed to change around if it messes with the proficiency. But you
Okay.
would change some of your class features, like your race
Like
features.
like the squat nimbleness and like the luck thing. If you ever had that's something
Sure.
else.
So I would lose advantage on my saving throws.
Mhm.
But I would.
You would gain.
I wouldn't get dumber. I mean, is what I'm trying to
Right.
say. I wouldn't lose my
Yes.
intelligence. Yeah.
Correct. So you just have to make sure you yeah. There's if you look at the optional class features or optional racial features at the beginning
Yeah.
sheet, you can click that and then you're going to be able to alter that when you do the dwarf.
Okay.
And you'll be able to say, I want to change this you know, what if it's, I forget what it is, but a con modifier to the intelligence modifier.
Mhm.
So you can change the modifiers to match. Because yeah, that's dumb.
Yeah.
But especially since they did that roll, Tasha's came out and enabled that anyway. So, yep.
Cool.
All
This is
right.
awesome.
So those watching, I think we're going to end as everyone's just recovering from this crazy ordeal, and that will be the end of our twit. So thank you all for watching, and went a little longer, but thanks for hanging in, and we'll see you next week. Everybody.
Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking in.
Thanks, guys.